Alright, time to see if it works this time. Oh, hey, and it works. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Hello, YouTube, Twitch, everyone in between. We're back. It's Friday. I don't know what to do. Today is a weird morning. And because today is a weird morning, well, really don't... Oh, I forgot about this. I mean, we'll just take free resources, right? Like, whatever. We are going to be going into... the campaign today, because we have extra stuff. Our level just keeps going up. We're already level 54. I'm getting old as fuck in this game. Like, it just keeps going and going. And yet somehow it just... the level never stops climbing. At least the best part is a lot of the things I do now, I can just auto through. And today, I got my coffee cookies. Holy shit. QJ's using her thing first? Okay, it's because they're killing Nemesis instead of attacking Kralik. Instead of attacking the one person they could probably kill. I feel like that should fix the issue. It sure looks like it did. Today feels like such a sleepy morning. I was supposed to be here earlier. Like, so much earlier. Like, oh my god, I would have liked to have been here like a half hour. How long? 40 minutes ago? Now Junior 2. Yay. Didn't I do the expansion drills up to 6? I did. I mean, I could do some more high peak. Could do some of this. Just see where we're at for everything right now. And it looks like we're actually in the place we want to be. All we have to do is come here, claim this. Take this, we're done this for the day. Technically we have this. Because at this point, we're basically done everything. Once the 7 days thing is done too, we're also like... we basically are done a lot of these things. Don't even know about the funny man. Can't just put him in the... I can put the funny man in the title. I can't put the name of the funny man in the title because he's not known, a known entity. And besides, King, we're gonna find out who the funny man even is. Look, I brought cookies and coffee. There's no way we're not finding out who in the fuck the funny man is. Especially when I'm already level 54 and I still haven't finished the damn campaign. Like, for fuck's sakes. We sold out already? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Supplies? Okay, apparently this is supplies. We will see about that, King. Oh. Are you saying that this funny man is a lot further in the campaign than I expected it to be? Where are we in the story, I believe? I mean, you could go to the YouTube and even check that out at some point just to see, but pretty sure we're at, like, chapter 6 or something. Actually, I say that, you could literally check my profile, which is the funnier part about that. I swear we were on, like, chapter 6, because we're, like, 1 or 2 behind the current story. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty darn sure that we are almost done the campaign. Just 6 of those. Just 6 of these. For however much I had there. I sure hope I get rewarded for doing this. And the only reason I'm not jumping right into the damn campaign is because I want to get this annoying stuff done. If there was an auto sort, which is maybe defeating the purpose of them even doing this, I would greatly appreciate that. So how are you doing? Have you cashed in the code today, White Day? I haven't even finished the inverse cipher, which is really funny. Hey, we even got something for this. I still have to do this. Actually, we can just go right here. What? Oh, it's literally at the top. Chapter 6. We're on chapter 7 right now, is where we are in the story. No fucking way. Oh, and it's Leo. How you doing? Apparently it's already been redeemed to its limit, King, so ain't no way I'm getting that done, unfortunately. I love going on that and seeing that it's just full. Like, yeah, you're not allowed to get any more of this. Whether you even got one of these in the first place doesn't matter. You're not getting one. Little sad, but you know, I guess I have gotten the last 2 codes that I've seen so far on the server. Like, any time that any of those codes have been posted recently, I've been trying to get them just because that developer live stream happened recently. Can ignore it now. Unfortunately, it is true. Pretty done with that minigame. Yeah, but don't you still get extra points for, like, filling these out? I feel like I usually, whenever I see these events, I see that, oh yeah, you still get rewarded, like, extra points for filling it in some way. You know, keeping up with it in some manner. Not sure. I think you will, but I don't know how much they'll reward you for this and how much they'll reward you for this. I'm assuming you don't get rewarded for this, but you get rewarded for this. Good and busy with studies. Drop the trailer and date for Shadowverse 2! Oh my god! My friend is super excited about that because he really likes Shadowverse. Really heckin' likes Shadowverse, and I have not been keeping up to date with it. But I do know that Shadowverse 2 is on the way. In fact, it's very close here. That little tiny bit of information is like the most I know about Shadowverse 2 at the moment. My buddy says it's still really fun, it's just a little painful sometimes. I didn't look at it much since they stopped updating it. I didn't even know they stopped updating it. I thought they were still putting updates in that game. Stop during the... Fair enough. Many, many years ago when I heard that Shadowverse is now for kiddos, I was like, oh, this is how they're gonna do the game? This is the audience they want to cultivate? Hey, I don't blame them. Card games are inherently usually for a younger demographic. Not always, but the hardcore audience for them often tends to be a bit younger just because it's a bit easier to keep that audience. Because then they kind of grow into it. Okay, we're done this. You don't have anything you want. We're not doing the inverse cipher. Oh, no, wait, I just saw something that reminds me. I gotta do my part. I have to keep trying to get these stupid free upgrades for my Strogoff, but I kind of want these more and the... Do I actually have any upgrades available for any of these? You're a 3, right? That sucks. Getting back on your expansions. No new content. Ah, okay. Get the info cores instead. I know it doesn't need calibrations, but it's more like, oh, I can get that. I might as well get that. It just gives it the free points. But I do agree, it's not the most amazing. Your eyes. Yo, man, there's so many of those characters I feel like that desperately need their stories like wrapped up in some way, and that never got it. But I also understand where it's like their original set of characters are not supposed to be cashing the resources. I've been, whenever I have the chance, depending on what it is, I've been trying to cash in on resources. As you saw kind of in the last, when I was playing the... when I was doing the shop, like I could go for the level up resources for the neural helix. Don't really need those right now. Focusing a little bit more on all of the basic resources right now, namely the level ups and the gun level ups. Arias, like, whoop! I found my sister. Y'all on your please. To be fair, most of the characters from the first game were odd, and then they used her ult and didn't do anything with it. God. And you're dead, almost. Dude, pixel of health. Oh, beautiful. Surprised you were auditing this. Oh. You know what? You know what? The funny thing is, you say that, but I'm only a level behind them. All of my guys are... And plus I have a level 60 who's just gonna carry me through this anyways. But like... Oh, that was such a waste. Oh my god, for a pixel of health! Like, I'll say it like this. As much as I'm kind of struggling to keep up with the level, it's just on the requirement. But the last event, or I say the last event, the Maid Cafe event, has actually kept me up pretty closely with the levels that I need to have. Because I've literally been extracting free resources from all of those. And then, if not even extracting resources from that has been enough, you know what? I will show you one thing before I decide to go and do the campaign. I haven't even watched the anime yet. What? They just become a high school team? Why? No! Bad. Yeah, King, my current issues for resources are not nearly as bad as they used to be. Granted, I could say that they're even better, but... Ooh, and it doesn't kill. God, that range is crazy. Jeez! Also, I can't remember who told me that Akito, Miss Sniper Lady, has XCOM Overwatch. She does not have XCOM Overwatch. That is absolutely false. Fictional. It never happened. We made it up. The writers made that up. Wakaito, I think? I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Pretty sure I told you that. She almost has No! Because XCOM Overwatch is the moment they move, you shoot them. Not the moment they shoot you, you shoot them. That is... I believe that would technically be like suppression, I think, in XCOM. But it still triggers a reaction shot if you move. Because Overwatch fire only triggers the moment that they start moving. It's close, and there is an XCOM skill that allows you to shoot people who shoot you in multiple classes, but it's unfortunately not. And I was very confused when it was either you or someone else. I feel like you and someone else told me this. But, King, look, we got 53, 53, 50, 50, 53. We're not doing that bad right now. We have a nice stonk pile, even if that's not going to last very long. It hits before they attack, which is actually even more insane. Because XCOM only triggers reaction fire after they get shot. So it's like, it's just better. It's just so much better than XCOM Overwatch to an extent. So, I did this off stream a couple days ago, maybe. I went in to all of these that I hadn't finished because I said, you know what? I'm already at a high level. Some of these are taking a while. I'm gonna put the exact same girl that I put on that last mission on and just auto. And guess what? We finished all of our XP, all of our weapon XP, all of these, even though we didn't have her available for this one, we were able to just do it with Nagant, QJ, Sentresi, and Suomi. My god. What a team. I haven't done these yet, and I actually should catch up on these at some point, but we'll get there. And then I was gonna start catching up on these, but we hit level 53. I thought all of my AoE damage dealers that we would use to clear it are super under-leveled. And King, nobody has a good AoE damage dealer in the guild right now as a support. Like, if her at level 60 with a decent weapon was in the guild support, I could probably do it. I think I could. Even like Vepli is pretty solid for this, but I don't have enough AoE. I don't do enough damage to them. It takes like 2 separate characters to kill like the bunched up group of enemies, and it still takes a 3rd character to come in and clean up 1 or 2 more of them, if I can do that. If not, a 4th character to clear up a group of 5. That's pretty bad. That's pretty dire. That means I'm gonna lose a lot of points on having to spend extra turns doing stuff. I know it happens, and I'm not saying that as a King, make your damn guild better. But right now, it's gonna hinder me in making that money. So I'm probably gonna have to start leveling these guys up once these all hit level 60. But that's enough farting around, because I've been farting around a lot. I don't really have many of these that I can do. I guess I could do the boss fight, but I'm trying to get my AoE people higher. Yeah, that's kind of my next goal. I want to max out my main ones, because I keep just leveling up like crazy. It doesn't help that I go into the supply mission, and I just do this right away, and get a ton of XP, which then slowly pushes me towards it. And I say like a ton, but I know that this is still like a lot of XP to be filled. But over the course of a week of doing that, like once or twice a day, that's a lot of XP over time. That's gonna eventually just stonk up. So I'm not looking forward to that. But again, oh, okay, this is hard mode. I've been pissing around a lot. We have 2 more chapters, and unless I really desperately do not want to finish this, or unless I really want to go into here and do more of these, we're just gonna try and like power through the story. Looking back on Shadowverse story, I feel like so much of the Shadowverse story has a lot of potential, but because they're jumping through timelines, it's kind of hard to keep a really good track of your story. Or at least keep a really great one. Wolfine is in her angry arc. She is. She's really angry. And she's like trying to piss everybody off now too, which is really weird to me, because she seems like at least as a medic, you would want to try and keep your cohesion. Or keep your shit together. Or you'd just be like, nah, I'm done, bye. That's why in the story of the event right now, there's a mission where all of your dolls, like, come in. But instead of the 4th or the 5th one being Colfine, it's Vepli. And I was very confused, and I was like, I wonder if Colfine is like, nah, I'm done. Fuck you, Commander. I don't believe in your freedom. But I won't know that until later. Until Colfine stops being a bub. Alright. Do you think that we can beat these guys? What level are they? Oh, we can definitely beat these guys. We'll find out. Realistically, that's how this is gonna go. We have spooters. Self-destructs. Nice. Well, I enjoy cookies and cutscenes. Oh! I enjoy cookies, but not when I'm wearing them. You know what? I would really have liked to have seen Urias and the robot girl finish their story as well. The most unlikely that it somehow happens. Hey, I think they did a phenomenal job of doing a lot of their stories. And I'm just sad to see it all end. And you. Apparently I left this in for too long. It's like melting all over the place. She doesn't even know what she's doing. She's not even shooting anybody. Dunked on her the first time they met. True, but he didn't know. It's not like the first time you meet someone, you're gonna know a full picture of who they are or how they are. Look at Colfine. Started out seemingly kind of nice and good and happy and go lucky. And now we told her, yeah, you're not allowed to do this one thing because girl is tweaking. Oh, man. I mean, realistically, I don't know about tweaking or having flashbacks. the real answer. Oh my god, I can call in support to just kill the missions for me. King, this is disgusting. There's a document you can read to find out why she's talking. I mean, I realistically should, probably, because from what I'm pretty sure, it has something to do with both her old squad, or, well, in more detail, fair enough. Maybe send me that over Discord, because I will check that out at some point. I would like to see it. Is it a mission-specific one? Sorry, in the game. I know it's in the game, but I need to know where. Because, like, what I would assume is that it's a chapter-specific, you do all of the missions on it, and then because you do all the missions on it, it unlocks the details and briefings of, like, stuff that is going on, which is what I'm assuming most of those little, like, side things are. Dolphin don't give a fuck. Oh no, she literally don't give a fuck. Not quite, it's just available in the remastered records. Okay. Uh-oh. Namely the Dusty Journals. That's more of what I was looking for, is like the where. Because then I can go in there and just read. And read all of the files. Because I'm assuming it's not just the one file, it's like multiple files discussing her degeneration and slow, like, downfall through this thing. As with them all being robots, it's very difficult when they can get corrupted, their memory banks and such. Each journal's 5 entries. Oh, I know! Give me a second, actually. We're gonna go out here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go, I believe, not here. We're gonna go here. Oh, this is totally not at all what I thought it was. Huh. Interesting. Did smile. Dusty Journal. Yes, not Dusty Memories. Born, Homeseeker, Heroes Road. Meltdown Threshold, hey. Smile. Dusty journals are character-specific journals. Okay. I'm assuming you can kind of slowly figure out whose is whose. Whether it's based on something like... Obviously, the coffee one is very specific to someone. Not to mention Twisted Smile and Incomplete Heart, and yeah. Oh, look at that. Because again, there's so much in the game. I was looking at all the... I was gonna start looking at all the battlefield echoes at some point and the class briefings. Namely because, like, all these are done. But these are all from just doing the campaign, right? Through all this side stuff, so... But it basically starts them saying who it's for, which is nice. I will check those out, but I will check out Twisted Smile at some point, just to see what it's about. I'm amazed that these two are just battles. Also, finally, I fought the Flamethrower Boy, which was nice. Logged with the identification person shit. Fair enough. I saying though, looking at all the side stuff and reading about characters, and now that I've gotten a lot of characters, to like Affection 3 or 4, I've gotten a lot more personal information about a lot of them in some way or another. So I'm excited to go through that another day. For ones that I'm very curious about. The king is right. Story time. I should probably, in saying that, come over here. Do this. Just so that we can actually see this. I didn't think about that last time, but I should probably think about that this time. Also, I should check and see if Girls Frontline 2 has audio. It does. That's right, we're still in the underground. Sell it.
一回り小さいのでもこと足りるじゃない。グリーンエリアに届かなくても、
We're out of it now.
お金で集落の建物を改造すれば、
Very interesting then.
拠点になるわよ。私たちの集落ではまさにあなたのような人材を歓迎して。
So, my recollection of the last campaign and what happened, we came to the underground, we got Vepli, and I was very salty that I did not get an additional Vepli to throw into my Vepli, to give her 2, but that's whatever. Bandits attacked because they were working with them, and they were just assholes. And then we fought them off, and that's all I remember. And Vepli's supposed to be with us now.
そうは言ってないわ。
君たちの集落はもうすぐなのか？
ええ。前の石の山を右に曲がればすぐよ。
グローザ、右折だ。
了解。そのベプリーについてはもん。
人形の権限譲渡は完了してる。
Diagnostics. Hey, she's ours! She is ours now! Get replaced, Rosa. What happens? Yes, Saga also did offer you, like, the night at her place. Yeah, I kinda remember that. Dinner and a moonlight candlelit dinner and why we were talking with us. Oh, it's gonna get hot and steamy in her apartment when she opens that oven. Pull out the steaming hams. I'll show you more. I just for sure steam a good ham.
歓迎するわ。でもどうして？
長距離の旅行を計画してるんだ。その前に私のメカニック兼広報幕僚をゆっくりと休ませてあげたくてな。君たちの集落におすすめの娯楽施設はないか？
Why would they put that there? Why? Well, what's wrong with you, Commander? Mechanicum adjacent?
残念だけど、そこまで大きい集落じゃないの。娯楽施設。
Yo, we're getting a decent place to stay, so we're happy.
集落の北西方向にそう低くない丘があるわ。子供たちが時々そこで砂滑りをしてる。それか、メイリンと呼ばれるメカニック兼
Actually, like a naming convention? The fuck? Never heard this before.
扉の修理や町の掃除と比べたら娯楽のようなものでしょ。
それが娯楽？果物があるのか？
あなたならサービスしてあげる。
Like a dash. I know it's a dash. It's just like a very odd naming thing that I've never seen.
後で確認しておくわ。
Maybe that's a problem with me and saying more about me that I read Mechanicum and I'm the words come and then I'm just like fucking Keanu Reeves, man. Why did you do this to me? My brain wasn't like this before.
わかった。フルーツ狩りはやめておくよ。申し訳ないが価格の確認だけ頼む。
やめてよ。大したことでもあるまいし。売るために植えてるんだから。輸送費が省けて万々歳よ。
その気持ちが価格に反映されることを願うよ。
そうそう。まさかこんなに早く。
悪いが起動基地で処理することがあるんだ。数分で済むよ。
I mean, Warhammer is a good way to put the Mechanicum, but I didn't read it as Mechanicum. I read it as Mechanic Cum, and I'm like, huh? What the fuck is this? What are they trying to say here with Mei Ling? She's like a literal, not literal, child. And then I read it right, and then I read it as Mechanicum, and I'm like, okay, yeah, so clearly my brain has been destroyed. Damn it, Keanu Reeves. Who the fuck?
ここであなたを待つわ。
グローザ、ネメシスとキャロリックは
休憩室にいるわ。
You know, that's something I should get bound to a Keanu Reeves before it goes.
少し待っていてくれ。
助かるわ。あなたの起動基地、複雑なんだもの。私一人じゃ到底で。3分以内よ。
Speaking of, I need to play Mechanicum someday. I do have it.
なら指令室の前で待ってるわ。指揮官。
わかった。
いきなりフルーツを買おうとしたり、ここに留まろうとしたり。
メイリンと約束したんだ。ここで彼女を休ませる。それから歓迎会をやろう。グローザ、コルフェン、チョコレートは好きか？ベプリーの好みはわからんな。倉庫にいくつか物資があったろう。
人形が食べ物を食した後の処理は大変なのよ。これまで通り、コルフェンとベブリーに一定額の購買リストを提出させて、ヘレナにスイーツを準備するのがベストだと思うけど。
エルモ号のメンバーがこれだけ。
Damn it, we're getting too full. Now our expenses are gonna go up.
22ヶ月ぶりかしら。あれ以来人形の数は減り続けていたわ。最終的に私とネメシスの二人編成のまま2073年5月3日から2074年1月4日。
Jeez, we had a team, and then it was just Groza and Nemesis and Kralik. That's tiny. I guess you didn't need that many people then.
そうね。
コルフェンが何を経験したのかはわからないが、彼女の第11両語化学防護隊およ第11両語化学防護隊がバリャーグの襲撃を受けたんだ。ロレンが編成した人形にはナンバーしか与えられていないはず。
戦術人形としてコルフェンには現在の戦闘局面及び敵味方の能力差をより重視してもらいたいところね。
コルフェンには時間が必要だ、グローザ。人形は人間と違って外見年齢からは心理年齢を推測できない。どんなメンタルを与えられていようと結局は時間。
I guess it makes sense why she wanted to fight so badly.
これまで経験してこなかったことに突然遭遇したんだ。
You know, she did join us and then immediately asked to be able to fight.
以前のメンバーと比べればコルフェンの挙動は大した問題じゃないさ。これまでは無反応だったのに今日はどうしたんだ。まさかエルモ号のメンバーが増えたことが。
そうかもね。
なら人間のやり方で慣れてもらおうか。エルモ号の安否と歓迎会の準備はキャロリックとネメシスに任せるとして、私たちは主役であるベプリーとコルフェンを連れて価格を交渉し終える頃には メイリンの方もリモールディングパターンの調整を終えているはずだ。そうしたら一緒に果物を買って起動基地に戻って歓迎会の
Dude, this is like
全員で
this is like the most wholesome that this game will be so far. With the exception of Colfine like going absolute shit.
ヘレナはキャロリックに頼むしかないな。久しぶりのアップルパイと行くか。頼めるかな、我がた。
ごめんなさい、指揮官。
そのアップルパイがダメならカップケーキでもいいよ。もちろん。
わかったわ。
それじゃ出発しよう。
Hey, look at that.
「私は後から来たから少し郊外に住んでるの。少々歩くわよ。温室の方とは連絡がついたわ。あなたみたいなお客さんは
価格は確認できたのか？
何を買うかによるわね。今の空の様子だと明日はコーラップスストームが来る。みんな建物の補強で忙しくて温室に人手が足りてないの。
コーラップスストーム？集落は普通
それも浄化プロジェクトの問題よ。浄化エリアは汚染エリアに拡大し続けてるし、汚染エリア自体の状況も悪化してるわ。集落の建設に適した廃墟がますます減ってきてるの。コーラップスストームはそう頻繁に起こらないわ。重要なのは
ローレンの人間。
Oh yeah, she definitely doesn't like the URNC.
汚染エリアの自由に慣れてしまうとロレンの奴らの干渉は耐え難いだろうな。
ロレンが私たちの命なんて気にするはずないじゃない。半年前付近の集落に住んでた人間がロレンの医療部隊に遭遇したらしいわ。コーラップスストームの時に家をどうしたの？
I thought she was gonna be more mad about them working with the Vargers, but
ベプリーの新曲聞いてみない？海がテーマなんだ。コルフェンちゃんの髪の色と一緒だよ。さっき道でずっと練習してたの。ベプリー頑張ったんだ。
Bepley, you're a gem.
それじゃあベプリーのパフォーマンス始まるよ。ご主人もちゃん。
ちょっと待った。ご主人？私のことか。
Wait, are you wanting to show this to me or Colfine? Come on.
この呼び方嫌だった？サージャも嫌いだって。それなら名前で呼ぼうか？
いや、指揮官でいいよ。
了解、指揮官。それじゃあベプリー。
It would be nice if you could tell them what to call you, but
気をつけて。ありがとう、隊長。
such a goober. She really is such a goober. She is a warm ball of goobery, goofy gooberness. She is the wholesome, what would it be? She's the wholesome goo inside a Cadbury cream egg.
様がおいでになった。
グリフィウムだ。今日は調子が良さそう。外に出られたんだね。あれ？グリフィウム、外に出られたのに嬉しくないの？
Aww. Whoa, that's not good. My man's in a trance.
Hi, これ。星ネズミと綺麗な水よ。
あれはエリッドによるものか。
ええ。ここへ来て半年になるわ。最初は軽症で、大金で薬を買ってたんだけど、効果がなくてね。今じゃ猛録し、私たちのような長年汚染エリアに暮らす人間は、体に多少なりともコーラプス放射性物質を含んでる。浄化エリアには行けないし、治療法もないの。
Big sad.
彼の言う
Damn.
は何だ。
Literally able to switch that topic like a train
付近
track.
の比較的大きな集落から来た奴らよ。なんでも1オンスのサルディスゴールドを捧げるだけでイモールが
エリッド症状を緩和する。つまりエリッドワクチンか。そういったものはロレンにしかないと。
特殊なルートがあるのかもよ。私たちの集落にもエリット症状に耐えかねて彼らを探しに行ったもの。
怪しいな。
Track drifting. I mean, the commander did a pretty good job of making that that drift on his own. Wolfien's not here to like stab Saga anymore, which is a good thing.
さっき話したロレンの医療部隊の被害に遭ったのが彼の集落なの。
Aww.
あ、そういえば、サージャー、君の家はどこなんだ？
第11領後科学防護隊ですか。
そうだったかしら。よく覚えてないけど、そんな感じの名前だったと思うわ。3時間女子が
That.
同類で
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She just said it might have been her team.
第11領後科学防護隊なんですね。
Yeah. Front row, Reggie.
クリフィウム、あいつはどこに行ったの？
それって座標を聞いてるの？大体の方
Uh-oh.
角がわかるけ
Said
ど
the trigger words. She really
入り口を出
did.
て真にしよう。
Picked the wrong house,
距離は
fool.
知らない。
コルフェ。
Oh.
コルフェ。
Yeah, she is not going to listen.
君を引き止めるつもりはないんだ。コルフェン、クリフィウムの向かった集落はロレンと関係してるかもしれない。セクスタンスとの関連性も無視できない。もし彼を探しに行くというなら、みんなで準備して一緒に行こう。
指揮官。
She is gonna fucking stab somebody.
私。
That's not good.
こんにちは。
指揮官、レプリーさんの権限移行申請が承諾されました。リモールディングパターンはまだ調整中ですが。
Problem.
何があったんだ？
わかりません。ネメシスさんとケロディックさんのリモールディングパターンでは完全に問題を特定できません。
わかった。
起動基地へ戻ります。
You're lying, Colfin. Don't you bullshit me after giving us this shit.
起動基地、中枢エリア。わかりました。
We're never seeing her again. Not happening.
ベフリー、コルフェンのそばにいてあげてくれ。
Oh, maybe not. That's not true.
それからリモールディング
That's
パ
something
タ
to
ー
do
ン
with
を
the
設
kids
置
these
する
days. Call a crash out. Yeah. I had a feeling that once Colfine started to go, you're not crazy. Once she started to get really pissed off and angry and defy orders, she's either gonna go AWOL, she's gonna do something stupid and get killed, and not be able to recover herself because she's very unstable and probably not backing herself up. And if not, she's gonna discover a horrible truth that she's never gonna be able to really come back from. That's my thought. That's my opinion. I don't want to know. I really don't, but we'll find out.
いや、私も驚いたよ。
実はね、あなたに奴らが何者なのか調査してほしかったの。さっきは聞かれたからとっさに説明しちゃったんだけど。まさかこの件がコルフェンって人形に関係してたなんて。
とにかく本来の予定通り動こう。
Yeah, we're definitely going. We're going! We have to. We have to find out what happened to the 11th Medical Team. You can't just give us a story and not let us know what's gonna happen. Please, Colfin, please, just listen to us, we'll help you. Just stop being so angry. Been left unlocked. No. It is true. Oh, look at that! Everyone looks pretty good in those. I would like the Vepli outfit, but I doubt that it's available. Unless this is what I unlocked for her, which actually I would put on, because I do like it. I like both of her outfits. They're really nice. Or both of the standard outfits, I guess. This is nice, and the other one that she has currently is nice. Gonna remove myself, right? Things weren't colored like that. They are all the same. I actually really do like the colorization of these outfits, even if they're not done like that in the game. I would love to say we will get her, but I have a bad feeling that this doesn't end in a way that's good. You have a combat module, which will not serve you very well. You're going off on your own, and you're mentally unstable. It's only ever going to end one way. But this is your choice, Colfin. And even though it's the choice you make, the right choice for you, it's not going to be the right decision. Isn't that sweet?
なら綺麗な石を探してきます。
Don't lie to her. This is the wrong background. That is true. She's no longer in this hangar. She's in the dorms, I believe, at this point, or somewhere close to it.
ちっちゃい石、コルフェ、ちっちゃい石。ごめんなさい。約束してたのにすっかり忘れてました。すぐに取ってきますからね。うん。ここで待っててくださいね。
Ops room. Yes. Definitely different. Man, losing my medical is really sad, even if he believes that this is the right decision. You still hate to see it end. Speaking of seeing it end, we should probably do this. Even if we're now still blocking things.
アップルパイとチョコレートブラウニーがオーブンに入ってるわ。オレンジジュースも休憩室廊下の突き当たりのフリーザーで冷やしてある。倉庫のリボンが補充できてない。
Damn, they're throwing a full-blown ass party?
その代わりに。もう試したらしいわ。内部の強刺激性化学物質を無害な染料に取り替えたそうよ。
Ready to have a party. Bepley surely would be the best for the party.
アップルパイとブラウニーは
わかった。
そういえばメイリンからの報告がないな。
指揮官コルフェンの名前が起動基地の通信コード記録から消。
Yep.
この定時音、通信ルートが切断されたのか。グローザ。
最後の記録は起動基地入り口よ。19時49分頃、彼女は
起動基地に戻ったのはこれが。
指揮官、アクセスと操作には確かにパスワードを必要としないけど、起動基地のメインシステムには2級パスワードが使われている。
つまり
she's been planning this for so long.
所属権限を削除して起動基地を離れたとは思えない。もしかすると起動基地が何者かにハッキングされてコルフェンの権限が消されたのかも。前回ジラードグループも同じ手口を使っているわ。
Are you suggesting
何らかの理由により
that evil cockamamie group is part or has something to do with this? You know what the scary part about all this is? That actually makes me even wonder if she was here to help us, or if she was just working for the baddies. But we won't know, because she's still being a bitch. Assuming it was interference. That's also true. To be fair, we don't know yet. Just like we don't know who the funny man is. Not yet. Keep them all on the table at least. Could be part of them, that is true. It's unlikely, but it's true. Could be. Yeah, she's looking for the snacks. Too sour. Typical child wants sugar, as they should. Because they can't help it if they just have so much energy. God, you've poisoned her mind! No, she thinks it's bad already.
何なのよその表情は。指揮官、変なものでも食べたんじゃない。さっきメイリンを見かけたわ。倉庫で何か探して。
Sorry, no, we didn't need anything bad. Yay.
るみたいよ。ベプリーは休憩室、今から来るって。コルフェンは見てないわ。
夕べから今まで誰かコルフェンを見てない。
見てないわ。コルフェンがどうかした？しかなき秩序。エンリ。どこ？どこのエリアよ？貫通セシ。
Yeah, she saw her. Of course, Nemesis would.
ネメシスが夕べ装備室の外でコルフェンを見たって。ヘレナのために石を探しに行くとかで起動基地の入り口に向かったそうよ。あ、9時。
あ、ちっちゃい石。ちっちゃい石。指揮官。
Crying.
ちっちゃい石。
ヘレナ、コルフェンに会ったのか？
コルフェン、あった。ちっちゃい石。ない。嘘つき。
He was lying. How sad.
欲しい。指揮官。
立ちなさいヘレナ。いつどこでコルフェンに会ったの？
わかんない。ちっちゃい石。ちっちゃい石。
Yes, now we're suffering because she lied. Unless she's about to walk in and give her a pebble.
指揮官だった。指揮官、ベプリー登場。何かお手伝いすることある？
As much as I do appreciate the group uniform, I don't like it as much on Vepli. As much as I thought I might, I don't know. It's not right. But then again, I like her coat. Her regular, like, sweater look. Perfect. Don't care about the bag, but still like the sweater. She hides behind me.
悪いやつ。悪いやつ。嫌だ。来ないで。なんで嫌われちゃうの？ベプリーはアイドルなんだよ。
どうなってるんだ？
ああ、夕べベプリーがヘレナの面倒を見てたんだけど、会ったとヘレナの髪の毛を引っ張ったんですって。
That please fucking tiny. She is! She's shorter than Helena. I feel like she's even shorter than, like, Colfiend. Like, she's genuinely a midget. She's short. She's stonky. She's, like, 3 feet high. Like Napoleon coming up to her, standing up a good foot taller than her.
髪の毛引っ張る。引っ張ってないよ。ただ、ヘレナの前髪が翼みたいで可愛いと思っただけだもん。それで、つい。ごめんなさい。でも、ベプリー、そうなんだよ。ちょっと触っただけ。
Fun size? I don't know. That's a pretty good way to put that.
はあ、ちょっとあんたに引っ張られてこいつ倒れてたんだけど。
いやいやいや、ベプリー、そんな力あるわけないない。
Doesn't even know.
あんたの力
He's
の
a short
話なん
stack.
てしてないわよ。
You'll never be able to
ネ
get
メシ
over.
スだけでも厄介だってのに、人の話くらいちゃんと聞けないの？敏感、不揃いな絵だ。幽暗。あんたね。
ストップ。
Stop! The commander's just like, guys,
コルフェンがいない。
shut up. We gotta figure out this other situation.
しばらく出てっただけでしょ。迷子の子供じゃあるまいし。迷子になる人形なんてネメシスくらいのものよ。コルフェンの権限がすでに削除されてるの。
削除。昨日、たくさん道。でっかい画面。キラキラのコルフェン。
I deny her being a short stack. It's true! Her models are inconsistent about it. Realistically, I wouldn't be surprised if the doll bodies are the things that give them their size, so they just happen to pick a really short one for Vepli. But I don't actually know how that works, so I'm not going to pretend like they don't just install her consciousness. The doll reconstructs in a way to, like, fit how they're supposed to be, and then just be that. Because she's a shotgun user, right? So she's meant to be a bit more of, like, tanky, stocky, harder to deal with or to move. So it makes sense for her to be short and stocky. But like you said, she's fun-sized, so that's all we need to really care about. Pins in the door make it stacked a little. Put a regular model. Worm seat. Like she's flat as fuck. You know what? Unless they are just stacked or they have like some chesty, at the end of the day, they are just robos. And most of them are pretty flat. It's not that much of an issue because some of them aren't, but none of them are like Honkai, Star Rail, Nikki stacked, which I'm okay with. It's a little distracting when they're running around the battle, just plong, plong, plong. None that I've seen so far. But then again, I also might have. Have you seen Rina? No, I haven't, because I don't have her. I mean, I guess she's probably the most stacked one so far that I have, and I haven't used her very much. I was actually gonna level her up. I think I got her to level 40 because, like I said, I needed more AoE, and she's like an AoE doll. So bad. Prepare for battle. Which apparently we're getting into right away. Wow. I would have expected a second story node just to do that. Well, without a medic, I know we have one, but like, without a medic in the story, this is going to be kind of considerably more dangerous. Like, I guess they technically had a medic in mailing, but like, she's not a physical medic, she's just a medic in the sense that she heals the robots. assassin. You don't have to just stand still and do nothing. You can at least move one square so that she gets the mobility. Oh, it's not active yet. Come on, kill the spawner. Oh, it's already dead. Never mind. Continue. Well, we're gonna find out what happened to poor old Colfiend. And it's gonna be sad. And it's gonna give one of the dolls PTSD, probably. Probably. It's not a good thing, but it's gonna happen. There sure is a lot of these guys here, too. The Mikoe. That actually does sound like something I could imagine. This is when the story gets depressing and you realize, wait a second. Maybe it is more than the wholesome Big Chungus thing we have. I forgot that Vepley now is actually part of the squad. I know it was a lot for me to assume that Colfiend was no longer with us, but considering that the way the story's been going for the last, like, chapter, you know, even though the story of the current event kind of spoils nothing, because I didn't actually watch it, it definitely still tells me something that I had thought was going to happen anyway. You know, for a thing that has a weakness to poison, it sure is funny that he went into the poison. Kills Mr. Toad. I mean, I guess that would. Can we not get over that? We can. That causes her. Nice. So are you going to be able to get to the spawner? No? You're just going to let it make the abomination it's going to make? No, you're not. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe they're doing something right this time.
入り口で待っててくれ。メイリン、サージャから返事は？
ずっと見てますけど、まだメッセージはありません。コルフェ。
正確な座標はなし。あるのは方向のみ。いざとなったらしらみつぶしに探すさ。心配。わかりました。走行速度5分以内に時速90キロ。
Oh, King, I have like the entirety of a pull. Of one of the dolls worth of pulls now saved up, which is very good for me. Very happy about it. Whoa. Are we going to ludicrous speed? Let's go. Sure, we've never gone that fast. Wrong, Colonel Sanders. Chicken. Aww. She pouts.
指揮官、ベクトルエンジンは修理し終えましたけど、さすがに高効率稼働を長時間維持できません。1時間後、走行速度を時速30キロに抑え。
ああ、エンジンの状況に気を配ってくれ。
ルート上にある2つの集落はどちらも廃棄されてる。翼を羽ばたかせるとネメシスがさっきの生き袋の群れに問題ないってさ。そう問題ありありだよ。ベプリ何曲も歌ったのに少しも聞いてくれないんだ
Ah, Vepli, you wholesome goober, you. You aren't even as tall as her. She's taller than her. Vepli, you fucking short stack, you. You need to focus. Listen.
あなたもよ、ベプリー。戦闘中は真面目にね。それと指揮官、ネメシスに同意するわ。
種類や攻撃方法が違うのか、それとも
体格と攻撃スタイルに変そう形容するのは適切じゃない。巨
Different?
大な砦に内在接し、さらに多くの結晶
Oh.
結晶化の違い。確かに。
They're more crystally? Are we gonna start encountering the much more
高エ
exposed?
リットワクチンを接種して体内のコーラプス粒子を取り除いた上で適切な治療を受けなければ身体状況が徐々に悪化し始めるわ。体の表面にコーラプスクリスタルが現れるのをサインに最終的には生き袋と化す。
Well, speaking of, I should actually probably do this. Just so it's easier to see, because I'm cutting off a bit of... I'm a fat boy!
通常結晶化は生物の内部から始まる。体表に見られるコーラプスクリスタルが多ければ多いほど生き袋の結晶化が進んでいることになる。
Greater combat power? Are you saying when they have more crystals, we have to worry more?
確かにさっきの生き袋、結晶の数はこれまでのやつらより少なかったわね。よく遭遇してたあいつ、なんて言ったっけ。
ブリーフに登録されてる名称は
そうそれ。
Roads?
今までのカエルは足が全部結晶化してて動けやしなかったのに、今日のやつらは飛び跳ねてたわよ。地面を打ち鳴らすみたいに、それは嬉しそうにね。
糖度の舞だよ。レプリーも習いたいんだ。キャロリックちゃん、動物の踊りの真似って難しい。はあ？
そこまでだ。私たちの位置はレッドエリアに近づきつつある。
Whoa, I did not mean to click on that. The red zone. Ah, we're going from a yellow to a red. That's not a good.
了解だ。
その指揮官、車載観測レーダーのサーマルイメージでは廃墟内の大部分が高温にマークされています。人が住んでるかもしれません。
グローザ、偵察を頼む。画像を回してくれ。
了解。
This is gonna be a bit dangerous.
警戒を維持。
体型維持。みんなちゃんとついてきて。あ、キャロリックちゃん、キョロキョロしない。
Oh, Vepli. Prolonged exposure to red zone. I mean, apparently it makes you crystallize pretty damn hard, so...
あのさ、頼むから一瞬だけでも静かにしてよね。あんた出発してからごちゃごちゃうるさいのよ。
I can tell Kralik and Vepli are gonna have a very nice, wholesome back and forth relationship. This is Sundere. Oh, something's up.
曲折した道、広壁の前に沈黙す。
ベプリーわかっちゃった。ネメシスちゃんはキャロリックちゃんに。
Oh, she can kind of understand her too. Didn't have enough to deal with one clown. Nah, it's the whole fucking circus now. It's gonna be great.
静かに。
Bring her to her
や
wits
つらが
end.
出てきたわ。ベプリー、映像を回して。
これで合ってる？
そう、こっちへ。
You think she would be a lot better with the camera, considering her aspiration to be an idol. strange cross shape. Oh. Oh, is this when we start encountering these weirdos? Autistic enough to understand. You know, if anyone would decipher what weird chicken scratch Nemesis is saying, I guess it would be her. So, as I've gone up in the levels in some of these resource hunting missions, I've seen guys with weird pointy KKK hoods and scraggly robes. So, are they gonna have things over their faces that tell me that they're the bad guys? Are we the baddies? Shut up, everybody. God. Yup, it sure looks like them. Oh.
いや、ゴーラップスピースじゃない。あれは
見た感じでも。
隊長、ヘレナへのプレゼントにレプリーがもらってきてもいいかな。
Hey, she's thinking the right
処
way.
理されていないコーラプスクリスタルは起動基地に持ち込めないの。濃厚な暗影、隙間を満たす。
手をどけなさいよ。口を塞がれでどうあんたの翻訳しろってのよ、ネメシス。
Oh no, she fucked up.
出るわよ。
Yeah, now you gotta kill them. My coffee's not high enough for me to be able to kill them. Uh-oh. 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 This is not gonna end well. Join out. Join us. Join us.
スペシャルなダンスを練習するんでしょでしょ。
拒めば懲罰が訪れる。
Blech. Gross. The end of the coffee.
何言ってんのよ、こいつ。見たって何よ。
This sounds like a cult, my dude. I ain't joining
でネメシスが話してるみたいじゃない。
懲罰は至れ。
Uh-oh. Now they're gonna fight us.
主は名器戦。
Charging them.
私、変なこと言った。
相手は強烈な敵対傾向を見せているわ。
離脱を優先するんだ。
Come on, you just gotta, like, clip their feet. At least it doesn't have to kill them yet. Although I guess to be fair, in this world it probably would kill them, because there's no easy access. Did any of them escape? Now you're talking my language. Yeah, it's definitely these guys. It's definitely these things with very strange things over their face, like they're an undead zombie of Chinese origin. U-047 Type 1. Immediately launches an assist attack when a unit within range is attacked. Ah, that can be kind of scary. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, confirm. And we hit auto. We got other things we can do. Gonna do that. She's gonna AoE, which doesn't trigger an attack. And then she kills her in one hit. Oh. Fools! Ace? Ed? See, it's just this season. Well, actually, that's not true. It's not like I'm giga buffed way beyond what I probably should be at this stage of the game, but that's okay. We're just happy to be a little ahead of the curve. He didn't even attack. That's crazy. That's crazy. King, I just can't stop looking at that stupid comment that she's just autistic enough to to understand. To be fair, she's probably had a little bit of practice, considering that she sang, and if she sang, then she probably just has the tools to be able to figure it out somehow or another.
直接指令室へ。
何か状況が？
とりあえず来てくれ。
Oh? Oh shit, she is not doing well, is she?
彼女のこんな様子は初めて見た。
Oh, oh shit! Oh, we have just started to uncover and unfold the banana that is some bad shit. Uh-oh, that funny man might show up here.
ここは起動基地だ。私とメイリンしかいない。安全だよ。ヘレナ、誰も来ないし、君は。ああ、行かない、行かないさ。ヘレナ、ごらん。私はここだ。グローザたちもすぐに戻ってくる。誰かが来ても。
私も守りますよ。ヘレナさん、心配いりませんからね。来ないで、やだ。
こんなに縮こまって一体どうしちゃったのよ。
Hit her! Did you hit her? Did you just come up to her? Bam! Silence, child. Oh, she's even more scared of Bepley. I do think Bepley looks better with the blue and yellow. Then again, I guess she would have to change her outfit to work with the yellow. Dude, I swear this game's about to start going into like Resident Evil territory. weird mutant monsters with commanders in the front mutating into giant monstrosities. Ugh. Talk like Nemesis. She didn't talk like Nemesis. Come on. Oh, the money Nemesis. The sharks are coming.
誰のメンタルが焼けただれてるですって？水でもぶっかけて冷やしてやろうか。
元素最高、混乱なる集結。
前に奴らに会ったことあるって。
I wonder.
前にあった？奴らにか？それとも似たような特徴を持った人物に？どこでだ？規模は？
鈍乱な増地者、砂歴は
わからない。
Greedy? So money. You did it for money, which is fair. You're a sniper. You probably need like every bullet you can hold.
こっち見ないでよ。前と同じだっての。どれが有効な情報なのかわからないのよ。大勢、一緒に、多くの場所、最後は一つ。それだけよ。
指揮官、ヘレナさんがあれだけ怖がってたってことは、ネメシスさん同様、奴らを知ってるんじゃないですか？ここはレッドエリアのすぐそばです。
もしそうなら。
大勢の人たちが
Uh-oh.
来てます。映像識別。
迎撃だグローザ。
Here they come.
奴らの体に特殊な記号が刻まれているかもしれん。
了解。
Might have special symbols. Ooh, we get to kill the cultists. Ooh. Ash them. Oh, and they got their drones. Oh, no, wait, that's a turret. I was actually excited to see those drones in the last episode, but we haven't seen them since, so... Anders sussing it out. Slowly but surely, yeah, he's starting to realize, wait a second, whoa! Buddy here's got a scythe? Start of the turn if there are enemies within 2 tiles, activate life hearts, dealing AoE melee damage. 50% of all of them to targets within tiles. This is cool. They got a fucking scythe, boy? Damn. We're gonna find the funny man. He's the leader of the cult. We'll call him that man. Wasn't that nice of you to tell me? Do the thing that lets us turn off the turrets, even though we're never actually turning off the turrets. There's the little power drain. Possibility? I mean, look, I don't even know what's gonna happen as a result of all of this. No, you're supposed to kill the man with the scythe. And now he's gonna die. Oh! Oh! Big damage. But now he hits the girl. Yep. But knowing him... Where did he... Hey. Knowing him, he's going to exist. But always be just out of grasp. Just out of reach. That was so unnecessary. That was... No! Just shoot his ass! He's dead! Just shoot him! He is so fucking dead! Come on! Wow, such rage. Whoa! My guy just blew himself up? Punk, punk. And with that shotgun. No refuge. What? Are you talking about Nemesis? Oh, that's a beautiful That's beautiful jank right there, just walking on ground that's probably not the same level. So we're just repelling them right now, right? We're not actually killing them, which is maybe an issue. I guess we'll find that out later. It's time for another story time. That's what I thought. Well, before we get to that, let's just go here first. It's not like it's gonna take too long for them to annihilate them. The one perk about being a higher level than all of these guys, by quite a bit, holy shit, is at least they will deal with this fast. You're definitely killing a few. We're killing more. I would say we're killing more than a few, but that's not true. Yes, QJ. Use that ult. And then don't shoot a single time in this turn. I actually wish XCOM worked a little bit more like this, where you can have multiple, maybe not reaction shots, but you can have multiple teammates shooting multiple times. It would be bad. You would run out of ammo a lot, but I think it would be worth it. I really enjoy my supports shooting. I really enjoy QJ being able to do a lot of shooting. And then Nagant as a follow-up for certain conditions. In this case, it's having no defense value. But still, like, I actually really like that. And I do wish XCOM worked a little bit more like that. This would be my ideal XCOM if Chimera Squad did not exist in the way that it does. Which, as I've heard, is not great. Which is actually really upsetting because it has aliens. And I thought that having the aliens as teammates might be really cool. But it sounds like they didn't do it very well. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. This game makes me want to play more XCOM. I'm willing to do it. I just need the time. The only problem with XCOM is defense is a... I actually like the way that they did it in this. You have a defense value, you have cover. Cover can usually be destroyed. More importantly, your defense value matters. More than your proper defense. Because in XCOM, if you get flanked, you're just dead. There's no other way to say it. You just fucking die. Granted, there's no shields, so I guess shields do make a big difference. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess. Getting flanked is also pretty dire. It's not that that's not true, but let me put it at least like this. I guess to be fair, my guys currently are not at the highest level fighting the highest level enemies, nor are they fighting equally measured enemies. But getting flanked in this so far has been less bad. Like, in a sense, getting shot in this is less bad than it is in XCOM. Because if you start getting shot in any way, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Oh boy. Like, you remember yesterday, King. If they so much as start shooting you for any reason, you better just hold your breath. Because they're probably gonna hit. Granted, I'm on hard on the campaign, but like, even on normal, if an Advent Trooper is just shooting you, you're in big trouble. And you probably will not survive that turn. Or you will, but you'll like take a ton of damage. And as the game goes on, it's all about like mitigating their ability to hit you helps. That's not always true, of course. But like, often enough, it is pretty bad. If they can start shooting you, it's usually a bad position to be in. Yo, is this the one time QJ is gonna get value? The way they adapted cover here is pretty nice. The RNG. I think the biggest problem with XCOM and the way that they do their system is that the defense values are nice, but I do think that it does hinder it. And I think that having a stability index in the way that they implemented it in this game is just better. Stability matters, defense matters, and health, but mostly defense. And I think XCOM, defense is like a value that makes you harder to hit. So technically your supports that give you healing can also make your defense go up, which artificially makes you harder to hit? Question mark? It never seems to matter. They still hit you for a giant crit anyways when they shoot you, but I definitely much prefer this system compared to all of the other systems that exist in something like XCOM. I feel like I'm not 5 minutes alone from just having my entire squad killed. But it's not. It definitely is the issue of having... There, these are very different audiences. That's true! But having, like, a strategy game where the reason that your strategy doesn't work is literally just because of the game mechanics, which, again, I like both of these for very similar reasons in the way that their gameplays are. And I do think that this game is better built for boss fights and bigger, chunkier, tankier units. You don't die in one hit, but there's still a chance that you could just die in one hit if you're not built correctly or you don't have the right people. This was something I liked about Girls Frontline 1 when I got a little further in. Your different units have a different purpose for existing, which is always good. You always love to see that. But the thing that I didn't like is moving them in the weird way you have to move them and the lines they go down. If the first game was built a lot more like this, I actually probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. But only because I like the tactical gameplay, and while it's a lot of small bonuses that add up into big bonuses, very Borderlands style, which I like that system, but like a game like Diablo, or an MMO, or any of those kind of long investment games, they're good when you get to the point where you stop going up. Line is not going up anymore. Why is line not going up? You're not leveling up. You're not getting new pieces of gear that override your old garbage pieces of gear. You have settled into something. It was the thing I wanted to play Destiny more for. I wanted more gear. I wanted more armor. I wanted to try and experiment with this and that, going a little higher, a little lower. Destiny 2 did a lot better by implementing additional mods for your armors and your weapons, which give them like special abilities and alter their stats a bit. Much better. So much better. I don't need 4 different versions of the same armor piece to get the stats I want. I just have 1 or 2 that have different stats and different things that it fulfills the role of. The problem with that is I only ever maxed out Destiny 1, and when I did that, I didn't have a feel or need to do that because I could already do all the raids. I could already do all of like everything the game had to offer without doing that. And I didn't need to do that because once you're doing all of the strikes at the highest levels, so the Nightfalls and the greater strikes, elite strikes, I guess, once you're doing all the high level stuff, you're fine. Even in this game, like, it's going to be important to mid-max at a high level. You want your defense as high as you can make it naturally, but some dolls just don't care about that. And you have Suomi as a doll to just give them a shield and make them a lot harder to kill in the first place. So playing smart at that point is better than just pumping up a bit of defense. But, like, getting the right attachments is gonna suck. That's just part of the game. Getting the right dolls and getting those dolls leveled up, big important part of the end game. I'm not going to be able to do some of that until I get repeat banners, which may or may not happen in the near future, just because of them trying to put out new dolls from the old game, which I'm excited for. I want to see more of the dolls that I liked. Granted, there's a lot of dolls I kind of liked, but I didn't like the look of, like the AK-47. I really wanted to like the AK-47. I just didn't like the guerrilla warfare look of it. I would have preferred something a little bit more serious. Even Groza's look with an AK, or like, I don't want to say a trench coat, but just something. Something different. Something that doesn't make her look so tiny and fragile and holding the guerrilla warfare AK. I don't know. It could have been anything else. It could have been a Russian look, and that would have been fine. But it wasn't, and that doesn't matter. That's just me complaining about AK. There's a lot of dolls, and they all deserve love. Love your dolls equally. Unless you're me. Then you gotta go invisible. No love.
撤退した方向と距離は
南東よ。距離にして約 3km。
特殊な記号は見つかったか？
ないよ。ベプリー、相手の服装とかちゃんと観察したもん。次から次へと来てる。これじゃきりないわ。逃げた奴らをさっさと仕留めるわよ、指揮官。
ああ、
Coming in
処理を終えたらま
groups.
ずは帰還してくれ。ベクトルエンジンの応急高温プログラムを実行しなければ、付近に大きな廃墟建築がある。そこで素体メンテナンスと
It sounds like we're about to get ourselves into a really bad spot. This sounds like a gigantic trap that we're about to just walk into. And by trap, I just mean walking right into their nest and then getting fucked for it. This does not sound like a good idea.
了解。指揮官、動かない。
オーケーオーケー、動かない。ヘレナ、蝶々結びができないんならベプリーが戻ってきてから教わったらどうだ？
ダメ。練習。サプライズ。
Aw, isn't that sweet?
なら他の誰かで練習したらどうだ？私の手に蝶々結びをされては作戦状況を確認できないぞ。
Hide into hit the commander's hair.
あ、はい、任せてください。指揮官、座標は隊長たちに送りました。
分かった。展開開始。
了解です。
車載観測レーダーの
電源起動を確認。スキャン中。スキャン完了。
Someone here.
どちらにも人間が。
データによると、確かに人間が活動。
I mean, those guys looked pretty human to me.
入ってみよう。廃墟の周辺範囲に到達次第、即座に減速し、応急高温プログラムを
何？
追撃を終えたらすぐに廃墟内の状況を確認するんだ。君たちの弾薬は消耗が著しい。
Dude, these guys are like one ruin collapse away from being in such a bad spot. At least Kralik has her sword.
了解よ。
But none of them have a knife on them that they can just pull out and tactically stab a bunch of people with.
ベプリーのさっきの動き見てくれた？超スムーズだったでしょ。
ベプリー、他のメンバーがあなたをサポートしやすくなるためにも不要な動作を減らしてちょうだい。
不要な動作？隊長、ベプリーが最後にしたの超高難度の連続ターンだったんだよ。
Don't you want to look cool, Groza? You gotta do the ninja flips in the middle of the battle.
わざとじゃないのに。ベプリーちゃんと謝ったでしょ。
地下に隠されし火炎、隙間より。
謝ってる隙に敵が来てるのも気づかないで。ネメシスがいなかったら
Oof,
今頃メイ
Bepley.
ンに目覚め。
ネメシスちゃん、ありがとう。でも、
合流し終えたら敵をちゃんと片付けるのよ。
ベプリーにお任せ。お客さんの熱意にはベプリーちゃんと答えるよ。
I'm interested to see how Vepli really meshes with everybody, and then what's gonna happen once her trauma starts to come out. Although I have a feeling that's probably why she's so happy and bubbly.
コルフェンぐらいのものでしょ。
彼女を連れ戻すわよ。
あそこに誰かいる。
止まって。
I just realized, why am I using my mouse? I can be using my space bar. Oh?
いらなかった。
静かに。続いて。
Oh? Dude, this is just Central Yarnum. I'm getting fucking flashbacks. They're gonna have to fight the whole crowd. Pay attention to Commander's VA. I'm very curious as to why you're saying that, but I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
これより映像を回すわ。確認を。指揮官。
確認した。空き地にあるあれは何だ。
今の状況からは判断できかねるわ。こちらから攻撃を行う。
Okay.
指揮官。
I turned it up. Wait, why are you telling me that? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't even have that video open. What's wrong with my computer? It's telling me that I have some stupid video open that I'm not actually having open. I'm so confused. What?
待つんだ。奴らが何を言っているのか聞いてみたい。
Let's listen to what they're saying. What could they possibly be chanting? Death to all. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not letting them say anymore. A cairn, center of the field. Uh-oh. That's not good.
聞こえない。もっと近づけないか。
空き地が広すぎる。使えそうな遮蔽物は見当たらない。これ以上近づくと気づかれる恐れがあるわ。目下、ベブリーとキャロリックの弾薬消耗率は 65% 前後よ。
そうしてくれ。
ベプリーにお任せだよ。ついてきてね。
私が前、あんたは後ろ。
いいよ。体型チェンジ。
主は苦痛の試練を与えた。試練を受け、試練を引き受け、試練に耐える。帰るべき場所へと向かえ。さ
そのまま。
正常なる小説。試練を終えし躯体に現れ。重なり印、群青世式を。イモール様はここにて待たれん。来た。永遠に帰るべき場所へ。
Damn, this guy's really, like, off his fucking meds.
平和と安寧を得られん。永遠なる安寧がために。アドパルリタス。
何を泣いてんの。この反応、さっきのやつらと違うじ
スペシャルなダンスの練習なのかな。あの人たちの体型。
受戦者。この呼び名は。
Oh, no!
しければ。
Sorry, I'm not doing that right. Commander's IRL reaction, but I can't get the YouTube video. Is just. Oh no!
先に戻って弾薬の補充を。私たちが外で奴らを見張っておく。
キャロリック、レプリン、そっちに敵が向かってるわ。
Good.
アドパルリタス。
Oh no. Yep, and now we're in a bad spot.
主は救済せり、主は選択せり。受戦者よ、試練を受け入れ。
君もベプリーたちに来てほしいの？
奴らに加わるんだ。
No! Abso-fucking-lutely not!
レプリーとキャロリックの弾薬は残りわずかよ。長時間にわたる離脱は危険すぎるわ。
まず奴らを追うんだ。この数が相手じゃ今戦ったとしても不利だ。補給は後でもなんとかなる。奴らを見失うわけにはいかない。
He knows! He's figured it out!
奴らはパラデウスだ。
There it is! The name! Paradius! Why we must be baptized. Oh, Commander's so engrossed in this, he's not gonna be able to deal with her. Here from a moment, he was pissed! He was more than pissed, yeah!
応急高温プログラムの終了を確認。ベクトルエンジンは10秒後に再起動します。カウントダウン開始。
指揮官。
3、2、1。
現在の走行速度を維持。
でも応急高温プログラムを強制終了させたばかりです。低速走行であればエンジンに負担はかかりませんけど、なるべく早く停車して一通りプログラムを実行。
Yeah, we're definitely not getting far away from here.
走行を続けろ。キャロリックとベプリー両名との距離を 5km に維持。15分ごとに連絡を取り通信を維持。環境観測。
指揮官。
ああ。グローザ、補給を終えたら君とネメシスはすぐに起動基地入り口で待機。それとキャロリックに連絡を。ドローンの準備は完了した。補給物資はドローンによって空から付近へと投下される。
He's not taking any chances.
ネメシス、ヘレナを休憩室へ。
沈黙の記録。草原にて素早くや
だ、飛ぶ練習。
I would love to let her practice. There's so many moments I would have stopped and done some dumb meandering at this point, but the commander, smart, he knows when to not fuck around.
彼女を連れて行けネメシス。その後、装備室で物資の補充を。
指揮官。
グローザ、何か補足が？
現在の状況から見て、ベクトルエンジンの整備作業を優先するべきよ。
すでにレッドエリアに限りなく近づいている。ここの闇ブローカーネットワークは不安定だ。信号をロストする可能性がある。
ドローンに信号中継機をセットすればいい。物資投下を終えたら起動基地の代わりに一定の距離を保ちつつキャロリックたちを追いかけるの。
奴らの向かおうとしている先が。
相手は徒歩なのよ、指揮官。
起動基地を付近に止めればいい。奴らが車両を持っていないと。
起動基地とドローンは移動できるわ。彼らの移動速度や移動範囲が予想を超えていたとしても、ドローンの方角はいつでも調整できる。起動基地だって動かせるわ。
今最も重要なのは奴らにパラデウスに追いつくこと。
So I'm pretty sure, because don't get me wrong, I'm not super up to date on all the lore. I feel like I remember Paradius from the last game, vaguely. Not too many details yet. Although I might be wrong, this might be something way past the chapters I was in the first game. Paradius is he not the funny man? Or is this a... I feel like it was a group, but I don't remember. Much later? Okay, yeah, so we're not there yet. And I guess I still have things to discover.
その名で呼ぶな。
指揮官。
そこまで深刻なわけでもないですよ。ベクトルエンジンならすでに一度修理してますし、短時間内なら特に問題ないかな。
メイリー、あなたはネメシスと一緒にヘレナを連れて休憩しなさい。軌道基地のモニターおよびキャロリック。
指揮官。
He's not happy.
金光せし主より縁に光。
私も行きますね。
Get to air some dirty laundry here.
もし軌道基地の故障が心配なら私に任せて。
少々すまないグローザ。私が気をせいてしまったばっかりに。
その言葉をヘレナが聞いたらさっきみたいな表情はしなかった。
ヘレナ。そうだ、ヘレナ。完全免疫体受戦者。奴は死んでいなかった。パラデウスはまだ存在している。グローザ、環境状況を比較。隠れられる遮蔽物を探して停車だ。メイリンに伝えろ。
先ほどの命令を維持して。
さっきは悪かった。もう一度謝れよ。もっと軌道基地とみんなの安全に気をく。
距離が遠ければ私とネメシスでも駆けつけられるかどうか。
でもさっきは
私が異議を唱えたのはあなたに怒り任せ。でもさすがは元グリフィンの指揮官とでも言うべきかしら。確かにあの状況で彼らと敵対していたらドローンで補給ができたとしてもパラデウスに関連する手がかりは途絶えていたでしょうね。
I actually have an important question. Life moment. True. I actually have a very important question. So, shot in the dark. All of Girls Frontline happens with Sangvis Ferri. Sangvis Ferri rose up because I'm assuming they're like, fuck you guys, we don't want to be your war. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever caused them to rebel. Hell, it could even be related to that man and Paradius, which I would think it might be, but that's, again, shot in the dark. So, end of the first game. We think we kill that man, and Paradius breaks up. Or we smash Paradius at the time and break it up as best we can and try and kill that man. Final mission. Maybe we go on some fucking stupid-ass mission after that, where they hope we die, or we get really annoyed at the red tape that is involved in all of this crap. Or, I'm assuming, leadership was not doing super hot, considering that both Griffin and Kryuger have split since then. So I'm assuming that either the mission to go take out that man was the straw that broke the commander's back, and he left because of that, or was it related to some other thing that happens after that? You don't have to give me the specifics. But am I like kind of on the right line of thinking for that? Is that roughly something like that? Oh, he left because of that for sure? Okay. Because, like I said, I would like to come back to the first game and play it on stream, because at least I can slowly get through some of the story. And I can auto most battles anyway. Even if I don't get the 3-star, at the very least I can go through them to get the story. Which is probably a little bit more important initially. But, okay.
ドローンの数もゼロに戻ってしまうかも。
まずはメンテナンスと補給をしてきたらどうだ。
指揮官様には話し相手が必要かと。
True wife moment.
あなたの記憶にあるパラデウスはどんな様子なの？
狂人の集まりだ。いや、正確には一人の
Oh,
狂人
who's
が
the maniac?
これまで目にしてきた者たちのような。
少し違うな。いや、そうとも言えない。グリフィン時代に遭遇したパラデウスのメンバーは体の一部が機械化していて、
Part
オラ
mechanical.
スクリスタルなんてものは付着していなかった。それに
Also, they try to
他
recruit
人に
others
加われ
they
などの
saw.
勧誘もしなかったはずだ。
Quite different from how it was. I mean, fair.
同じ点といえば、ゴーラップス放射線を恐れないこと。
You know how in stories certain Uberman types try to use villains because they're smart? Are you trying to say that sometimes certain important bodies attempt to hire questionable individuals because those questionable individuals are both useful and smart enough to be able to, like, get shit done just long enough for them to then maybe come in afterwards and, like, absolutely obliterate them off the face of the earth? I don't believe you, King. How could you imply that our loyal government is not helping us in some way and causing more issues somewhere along that line?
イモール、彼らが繰り返していたこの名を耳にしたことは？
ないな。あるいは知らないだけか。
コーラップス放射線を恐れない。それが彼らの特徴なら、防護服を着ていない人形を勧誘してもおかし。
だが奴らの体にパラ
Honey
デウ
man,
スのマーク
very
はなかっ
smart.
た。
They always are.
奴らが本当にパラデウスなのかどうか、まだ断定できない。
Look, he might be smart, but he is like the Moriarty of smart, isn't he? He's like 20 steps ahead of us, and he's always laying traps, and unlike Mr. Stupid Man, very arrogant, very dumb, not Giga Chad, always berating his sextons. The smart man, that man, Giga Chad, never falls for traps, always laying additional traps so that you walk into them. Also, absolutely BTFOing the government that hired him. Smart.
ヘレナの箱にもそれらしいマークはなかったわね。
確かに。
もしコルフェンが軌道基地を離れた後、彼らに遭遇していたら、
Yeah, that's not good. No, not Kofi! No! She's like a good guy!
確かにその可能性は大いにある。
Fuck, man. I don't know if he's that much of a mastermind, but he's very elusive. Look, if you're gonna make your villain in any way, you're probably making your villain just retarded. I can't say that word on. Stupid and very good. You're making a JoJo character, okay? You're making a guy who just cannot be caught. You know, you're making Super Cop. You've met the cop, he can't be stopped. Although I guess technically we're the Super Cop because we're formerly a cop. But still, doesn't matter. I guess we're not a cop, but that also doesn't matter.
大丈夫よ、指揮官。この手がかりを追いましょう。今回は必ず
Yeah, kill that man!
定時連絡か。
いいえ、キャロリックから映像が回ってきたわ。
Fighting. Sense, kind of ramshackled. That dude back then had layers upon layers of underlings. So usually only the big higher ups even get to talk with him. Yeah, like he is the linchpin at the top that no one really knows much about, because the only ones who really get to talk to him are like Sextants and all of the other Gen 3 dolls who are ostensibly the leaders above all the rest of the leaders, except for that man who then orders them to do shit and, you know, goes down the chain of commands. Like, the leaders probably talk to him or get messages from someone through him, but like they don't need to get anybody else to tell them what to do.
こいつらずーっとブツブツつぶやいてんだけど、いつになったら戻れるのよ、指揮官。ベプリーはちゃんとお返事したよ。観客の声に応えるのもアイドルの
For
務め
Sextants,
じゃない。
part of them as far as we know. Well, we know that they work for someone, but like the Sextants would be like my example in that sense. Unless our group is parodies. I guess that's also true. Look, all I'm saying is that because Sextants is like, regardless of what they want, Sextants and all the other Gen 3 dolls, they would be like the, probably the under him or under the people under him level of command chain. Just because they're useful, they obey orders, they probably have some stake in the game, and more importantly, they get shit done. There's people probably above them who can do things but try not to, because that would be a lot easier to capture them. Those people are probably the people above the guy we met in whatever city 17 we were in. Walled city that we were in. Just because that guy seems like a low, maybe not a grunt, but definitely like the aspiring leaders who get shat on, because obviously they're kind of dickheads either way.
はあ、返事？あれのどこが会話だってのよ。てか、一番うるさいのはあんたなんだけど。ベプリーうるさくなんかないもん。し、誰が来た。
Oh?
我がどうしよう。歓迎する。洗礼を受け、永遠に帰るべき場所へと共に歩もうぞ。
Uh-oh.
案内はアドバルリタス。
座標を確認。
That makes me wonder... Wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now that we have Paradius written
次は
down...
どうするの、指揮官。
コルフェンがそこにいるか確認するんだ。
敵ユニット接近中。映像を比較。さっ、
振り払え。座標へ向かうぞ。キャロリック。
Wait, are you just telling this to Karalik while she's not available? I guess she can play that message somewhere. Hey, we have symbols! Look at that. You would think that now we would be able to figure that out. We can deploy 4, we can deploy 4. The logo, the logo. I know this is because it's a mission and not quite, after. The Nemesis skin in the shot. Really now? I'm not too surprised that her weird, incoherent babble has something to do with these guys. But, like, it makes sense that we eventually do find something out about her in some relation to something else. I actually want to go look at that then. But I only want to look at it just to see. Because I'm actually really interested in that. Why would you put her there? She can't shoot nobody. Oh man. Oh, there's 2 of them left. Okay. There's also some info in her journal. A little difficult to parse. I assume that, like, anything that has to do with Nemesis in any way is either very... Oh, I don't even have my... I'm not even available on stream. I guess that's fine. I'll just keep it off because the next part's a story. I'm willing to wait to put myself back on right now. We're definitely going over the 2-hour mark that I wanted for this. But that's okay. But like, anything to do with Nemesis is either gonna... Ooh, level 55. We're getting close to 60. Woo. Anything that has to do with Nemesis would be encrypted, written by her, which means that it's impossible to figure out in the first place, or it's done by someone else talking for her in some way, which is gonna be, I translated as much as I could, but I couldn't figure it all out. I'm gonna assume that Nemesis was baptized, which fucked her neuromod, which means that she can't speak normally because now she just speaks in weird, incoherent, ritualistic babble, is my thought on not just having a mention of her having a skin with that symbol, but more to do with the fact that if even some of these dolls have mentioned that she sounds like them, it only makes sense. A fair guess. It's like the least I can say without seeing what their quote-unquote baptism does. Units are fleeting. Man, they just cannot stay and fight, huh? Clearly understaffed at this point.
メイリン、ヘレナはどうしてる？
さっきちょっと怖がってまして、コルフェンの名前を繰り返してたんですが。彼女が起きて指令室へ来たがったら、そうさせてやってくれ。あ、わかりました。伝えておきます。指揮官。
Hey, I feel like we've seen this before. This looks like the, what is that thing called? I don't know what it is called, but it's one of the weekly things we do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is she? 何かの工場って書いてあったわ。ブツブツ言ってた奴らが全員入ってったから、私たちも続いたの。そしたら大勢の中にコルフェンがいたのよ。I can't believe. You know what the sad thing is? I wouldn't be surprised if she was like up here, or like somewhere in a crowd that we just can't see yet. Oh, there she is. Oh. Oh, there it is. Well, we may or may not rescue her, but I don't think it's going to end very well. This is either going to be really upsetting or really great. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here's the leader. What? Uh-oh. Oh, we found it. We found it.
あれは何なの？長いコンパス。
There it is. And there it is.
悠久なる静粛に散らばる。ちょっかい出すんじゃないわよ、ネメシス。斬新な交流が空に満ちる。駆逐。
ネメシスは何？
こういう形のコンパス、昔よく見かけてた。
It sure seems like Nemesis knows all the villains for some reason, but I guess to be fair.
私たちに会う前のこと。でもあなたを見つけたとき、そういったマークはどこにもなかった。ネメシス。来て。
Uh-oh, who is this?
先にコルフェン。キャロリック、奴らが動き出した。
Oh boy, who's this? Not particularly tall, standing on a small podium, briefly visible. Alright, I was waiting for that. Although I guess I could have just paused it and like gone back through it. Sadly not an anagram, I think is how that is, of Paradius, because that would be cool. But I guess that'd be too obvious. I like the robe. This makes her look very cute, but it is sad to see her lose herself to the cult. So hard to believe, apparently. Not gonna end well.
リソースの消耗とリスクを考慮した上で下した判断なんですか？命令を執行しなさい、キャロリック。
He's not happy.
もう知らないから。コルフェン、ほら行くわよ。
Is when it happens. I have a bad feeling that once this chant is done, No, 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 no. And now it's not gonna end well. Yep. Angry robed person, huh? I'm assuming that it's not gonna start with combat. So I'm gonna... No, it is! Certain factory, huh? Now she's gonna be pissed off.
なもん気にしてる場合？奴らを撃退してとっとと離れるわよ。
ベプリ頑張ったよ。でもみんなの熱気がすごすぎて対応しきれない。
Ain't no game.
こっちに来なさいよ。そんな遠くに単じはぐれるっての。
クリビウムはどこなの？なくなった。確かに目の前にいたのに、あと少しで。
Oh.
アンフィアの敵を撃てたのに。
アンフィアって誰よ？
あ、ベプリで分かった。オルフェンちゃんの超大事な観客なんでしょ。観客？何も知らないくせに。なんで来たのあんたたち。なんで来たのよ。
はあ？私らが来なかったらあんた今頃バラされて廃品回収行きだったの分かってんの？ああ、ご丁寧にメンタルバックアップも消してたんだっけ？私らに闇ブローカーのとこからメンタルをひねり出せとでも残業ばっかさせてたらあのメイリンですら最悪くた。
残業？メンタル？やめてよね、スラジャラシ。仲間のふりなんてもううんざり。今までのは全部嘘だったの。私はあんたたちが思ってるような人形じゃない。
Oh?
あんたが嘘をついてようがいまいが
だったらなんで関わるの？あんたたちこんなこと続けてたらそのうち汚染エリアで死ぬよ。
分かってないのはどっちよ。汚染エリアで生きていけなくて物資箱に隠れて私らの起動基地に潜り込んできたのはどこの誰だったかしらね。あんたに関わるな。汚染エリアで死ぬですってどうやら私の凄さがまだわからないようね。
ストップ。みんな同じパフォーマンスの仲間なんだから喧嘩は良くないの。
It's getting really grabby, huh?
お客さんってば超積極。
私から離れるなって言ったでしょ。コルフェン、あんたも来なさい。
私隊長と指揮官もうすぐかな。
そろそろね。どうなってんのよ。通信が使えないじゃない。ほらコルフェン、ベプリー、私についてきなさい。
体型チェンジ。ベプリただいま参上。
Come on, Vepley, throw some nades.
あんたね、この後に及んで。
隊長と指揮官が。
はあ？
すごいはずのキャロリックさん、まだわかんないの？ここには敵が大勢いる。あなたたちと私を連れ出すのにどれだけの資源と時間がかかるかしらね。メンタルバックアップの所属権限も全部私が消したの。起動基地にはスペアの素体がある。メンタルバックアップを使ってあなたとゼプリーを起動すれば2人は
Wow, Cold Fiend.
こんなところに来るわけないじゃない。
Real My Chemical Romance fan right here. going full emo mode on us.
あんたね、わがままもいい加減にしなさいよ。いいわ、コルフェン。こうなったらかけてやるわよ。何をよ。隊長は必ず来る。あ、それとあの邪魔くさいネメシスも。指揮官本人はさすがに来ないと思うけど、あんたが隊長を目にしたら私と帰る。どう？
That is a surprising bet to see if she will.
そんなわけわかんない賭けなんだって何の意味があるの？ってことはコルフェンちゃんは
Yeah.
ほらね、言ったでしょ。ただのわがままだって。コルフェン、こいつらもう私らを敵とみなして、こっちの側にいるあんたはもう
ダメ。私は
わかったわかった。わがままなら戻ってから隊長に。
Oh.
コルフェン後ろ。
Oh, Karolik's gonna get, like, really hurt from this. Hey, now we get a fight.
邪魔よ。
They tried with nothing. Now they need weapons. I really don't want to lose Karolik. Not for my own purposes, but
投降しなさい。
we all know that she is an integral part to the team.
いつでもどうぞ。
Wants to. He just wants to avenge. Revenge. Hold them off for 6 turns. Hold them off. That's easy. Kill them all, though.
ごめんね。
いつでもどうぞ。
It would be nice to see that the thing changes what happens if you do that. But obviously it doesn't really matter if we kill them or not, because the end of this is pretty predetermined.
もう逃げたりしない。喜んで。
ごめんね。
みんなのために。作戦を遂行。
We're doing the pure story mode here. Point.
ごめんね。
作戦を遂行。
5 to 7. 6 to 7. It's nice to see that fire actually procs the heal that heat recovery gives. I never realized it did. Nice. Okay, now normally we would continue there because I am curious to see where this all goes. But we have these missions to breeze through quickly. So we'll do that. It's free, it gives us resources, and blah blah blah. Hey, this sure looks kind of familiar. Not, but
もう逃げたりしない。
sure reminds me of doing the guild missions.
みんなのために。
You know the best part is I can literally tab out of this now and not have to give. Look. We're just chilling. Big chillin'. Yeah, like, okay. King, we talked about this a little bit earlier today, about the differences between XCOM and this game. In this game, unlike the XCOM, you are just simply allowed to leave a unit out of cover. Because in XCOM, doing that is like a death sentence for that character. Like, you absolutely will not leave your unit in the open. Because if you do, they will just die. Unless you're not triggering any enemy. Then you're usually okay. But like QJ standing there, that's a death sentence. You're not getting out of that.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何。
But we're okay. we have shields and extra armor and a lot of other things. Yep, and then you do Jack at the end of your turn, QJ. You didn't shoot anybody. You could have shot someone. Anybody would have been fine. Like, Mawson the Gaunt is shooting more people than you. Okay, well these guys gotta die, but, you know, you could kill the elite too. Oh my god. Never mind, you just annihilated him. Oh my goodness. And he's dead. Holy cow. And he's dead. Okay. Lose a unit? I don't know. I mean, we actually could. It's very possible that we lose units. As unlikely as I feel like it is, it's still possible. Okay. Ooh! Nope, that's not. Ooh, we're gone. Lounge. Hey.
目標地点まで残り 7km。 規定の規律視野に満ちる。
ネメシス、危険が迫ってると言いたいの。
It sounds like what Nemesis is saying in some way.
それともパラデウスに関する情報を思い出したとか。
Nemesis. Remembering.
衣類の喧騒糸を行く。
仕方ない。彼女が戻ってから尋ねよう。
Man, it sure seems like every time we encounter these big fancy Gen 3 dolls, whether that girl is one of them or not, it just seems like we always just lose communication.
了解。指揮官。
なんだ。
ここの建物集落で見かけるものとは異なるわ。共通摂氏製造者評価。
Oh? Video shakes constantly? Yeah, that sounds about right. Viral. Uneven heights. Interesting. Black towers.
光線の影響ね。実際にはダークグレー、ブラウングレー。ここの位置からじゃ比較的新しい建物であることしかわからない。外壁はところどころつながりが甘いわね。この風力でいくつもの建物が揺れ動い。建物の規模は不揃いよ。ざっと見て高さはおよそ1メートルから10メートル。見た目は。
パラデウスにこんな風習が。
Orica. Goldmander? It's so sweet to see her happy again, but this is not good.
Helena, ボリカとは何だ?
Ruh-roh. To me. Keep together? That's not something you want a kid to say.
それがボリカなんですか？ボリカ。
映像の中の建物と一緒なのか。ボリカを見たことが。
違う。トゲトゲの一緒？
どこで見たんだ？
暗いの大きいコラプスピース。
Dark and crystal.
ヘレナ役立つ？
She's being so sweet.
ああ、とても役立ったよ。
That helps us a lot, actually, because that gives us straws to grasp at.
指揮官、目的地に到着し。
ああ。
Sorry, whoa. No, I'm pretty sure that is how you spell stories. I thought that was like a misspell, and I was like, that's a very odd way to spell that. No, that's probably... Yeah, I'm just a grammatically incorrect... I just can't spell.
キャロリックの言ってた工場か。
座標を確認。キャロリックさんとの通信が途絶えた地点に間違い。
工場付近に多数の。
突入準備。まずはコルフェ。
Yeah! Rescue! Rescue mission! Oh, we actually get to come back to these three. Yeah! Meeting up! Yo, do we get 5 units this time? Let's go. Say 5. Fuck. It was so close. But we don't get 5. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you could make us have 5. But I guess it makes sense to not give us this power yet. And then Kyuji's not even in cover yet. All we need to do, get all of our units out, and not do it before we can kill the elite. Oh yeah, we actually need everybody. I was gonna say, please just shoot him. I need to get out of here so we can see what they're saying.
符号摂氏現行放射による運営制御
ある奇遇ね。私もよ。あんたなんかよりコルフェンのが何百倍もマシだわ。
So mean. God, Carolic, you're so mean.
ネメシスベプリーの援護コルフェン戻るわ
Come on, say it. Say it. Come on, you gotta say it.
あなたの目的を忘れたのその程度の弾薬でここに残って医療班の二の舞になるつもり
Whoa. Whoa.
私は違う。
なら行くわ
That was fucking cold. Holy shit.
ほらほらほら。ぐだぐだ言ってない。
Whoa.
とっとと行くわよ。ベプリン、こいつを連れてきなさい。
オッケー。コルフェンちゃん、握手会だよ。レプリン、手を離さないでね。
ケイ主は我らの兵士我らをあらゆる懲罰と怒り返しにせし者を救済
That's not a good thing.
早くこっちへ
Are we about to have to fight that lady?
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです
Ruh-roh. This could be bad. Oh, there's some chunky boys. Enemy leaders detected. We have the hammer lad and the other lad. Oh yeah, you're a chain boy. I actually should probably fight this because I think I could at least kill them. Fight in coordination with each other, each with independent HP stability index. When their stability index reaches 0, damage to. Oh, it's above 0. Okay. There's a significant HP difference between them. The one with the lower HP will be healed. One of them dies, the other will gain it. Yeah. Within 6 tiles of each other, both receive buff. Okay. Gains buff when near a specific ally. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Sucks we're gonna take a lot of damage here, but that's, I guess, okay. Does it just kill you? Oh my god. Because, yeah, like, she's just gonna kill them all. Woo! I'm killing one of them this turn. Unless QJ just kills one of them. And then she kills the other one of them. You know, I guess that just works. Oh man, just a one turn? You should have killed them. Yeah.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが
We
何
did
よ
it.
り喜びです。
We finished the chapter.
時速 80km に設定。
追いついてきたか。
車載観測レーダーの観測範囲内には見当た。
現在の走行速度を維持、環境情報を比較し、敵を振り切れたことを確認できたら。
わかりました。
応急補給は終わったか。
隊長よりメッセージです。隊長とコルフェンは補給を終えています。ですが、さっきの戦いでキャロリックさんとベプリーさんの素体が損傷しています。
君はコルフェンと仲がいい。
もちろん心配です。でもみんな怪我してるのに。心配、私も。
ああ、応急処置はネメシスに任せておこう。コルフェンの問題が。
もちろん構いませんけど。
それともう一つ。
It's
君とヘレナ
true.
に頼みたいことがある。
コルフェン。こっち、コルフェン。はい、ヘレナちゃん。蝶々結び、綺麗、大好き。はい、綺麗ですね。コルフェン、嫌い？好きですよ。コルフェン、好き。これはあげる、全部好き。これはベプリンのですよね。ベプリンくれた。コルフェン好き、あげる。いいんですよ。ありがとうございます、ヘレナちゃん。
ここを離れて叶うはずもない相手の手に落ちに行くつもり。
True. I mean, at least Groves is kind of cutting the bullshit now. At the very least, like she's trying to reason with her in some way, even if she doesn't want to be.
隊長。
あなたにコルフェンと名付けた人がその決断に賛同するとでも。
わかりません。わかりませんよ。私に彼女の答えを知る機会なんてもうありませんから。
あなたが死にに行くことに。
死にに行くんじゃありません。コルフェン、私たちも一緒に行くよ。隊長はコルフェンのために私のために解決？物資の消耗とリスクを計算して逃げるんじゃなくて。
誰が逃げるなんて言ったんだ？
逃げじゃなかったら何なのよ。軌道基地だって高速で走ってるじゃない。
奴らとの距離を取っているんだ。相手の不意をつかなければ我々が優勢に立つことはない。君とクリフィウムの問題は解決してしかる。
Oh?
あの消失せしカビタが何なのか私も知りたいんだ。
Ooh. Next chapter's gonna have a lot of questions. Liasing effect. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm excited. Hey, another chapter done. We got a level 55 chest. Definitely want this. I didn't read that, but I have a feeling I just read something about that. Let me guess, is it here? Is it this? Is it in here? Are we having things in here that we need to be finishing up? Damn. Now that is an interesting piece of iconography to look at. Oh yeah. You sure look weird.
そんなに身を乗り出すと落ちるぞヘレナ。
大きい石、色たくさん、プレゼント。
プレゼントって誰にあげるんだ？
コルフェ、ベプリ、ちっちゃ
Aw.
い石、リボン。
Speaking of goobers, we got a goober right here.
ああ、好きだろうな。
Oh, I forgot to check the skin for Nemesis. Damn it.
指揮官。大きい石、欲しい。1、2、3、4、5。コルフェ、
あの場所は高すぎて危険だ。
抱っこ。
今度は誰に教わったんだ？まさかコルフェンか？
ベプリ、シムーブ。
Secret weapon.
彼女がそれを秘密兵器として使おうとしてるんなら、次の戦闘が遅れてやってくることを願うよ。
抱っこ、かわいい？指揮官、嫌い？
いや、そういう問題じゃない。
抱っこしない。大きい石、欲しい。
Ah.
ちょっと待った。
And now we're getting a call.
キャロリックから通信が入ったわ。
監視中に何かあったのか？
ええ。彼女とネメシスが映像にあった黒い人影が単独で外出したのに気づいた。現在はパラデウスの集落とおぼしき場所から約 18km 離れた地点にいる。しばらくの間は
外出の目的は？
対象が未だ移動中であるため不明よ。
なんだ？
キャロリックによると、私たちが以前突入した集落の常住人口が
おー
徐々に増えているそうよ。キャロリックは観測状況からその集落を中心に周囲の人々が集まってきていると考えてる。1週間監視を続けてきたけど、対象が単独で外出するのはこれが初めてよ。
コルフェンの権限登録は完了したのか？
まだよ。コルフェンはメイリンがずっとコルフェンのそばについているけど、コ
Yeah.
ルフェンは依然として。
仕方ない。作戦準備にと。
了解。
指揮官、指揮官。
もうすぐグローザたちが起動基地を出る。私たちも戻らないと。
戻る、やだ。プレゼント欲しい。
Aw, poor girl. This is the real world.
元気ない。プレゼント送る。仲良し。
Oh
みんな
no.
嬉しい。
No, I feel like I know where this is gonna go. Oh.
ダンス？
いや、ヘレナ。
痛くない。大丈夫。使える。
使える？何がだ？傷は深くないようだが。
戻りたい。指揮官、すぐ戻る。
Yeah, this is not gonna end.
プレゼントか。プレゼントは私が何とかするよ。とりあえず戻ろう。
That was way too easy.
消失摂氏
Alright, so... Oh, we have a support unit here. I wonder if we're even going to be able to capture her, like... No matter what. Let's go. They always get these like perfect angles. But to be fair, considering it's an auto, it only makes sense for real good. There's only 5 units in this mission? That's kind of shocking. That was absolutely unnecessary. Okay, kill the other guy, not the elite. Yeah. But no. No, Suomi, just shoot him! The whole point of you doing this is to shoot him. See? Look, just shoot him. But now they're running away. No, just letting them get out. We don't have enough. No, we got enough. We're going. We're finishing. We're getting this campaign out of the fucking way. And then we'll take a break. Who knows? Maybe I will end up doing XCOM. But right now, we're finishing this. And we'll see how I do after that. I'm assuming that when they say there's like spikes out of the ground, they look like that.
物資の注文書と一緒にポルドニッツァさんに送りました。ただ見つけるのには少々時間がかかるそうです。それに私たちが借りてた軍用車はいつ返すのかと聞かれました。
軍用車の件も合わせてコーラップスピース10本くれてやる。
You know, 10 collapse pieces is not that bad.
コーラップスピース。
むやみに動くんじゃない。傷がまだ塞がってないんだ。
手当てした。痛くない。好きか。
グローザたちが捕獲。いい
え、なんていうか。
Oh, I still gotta get her rice wine. Whoa, don't say weird things like that.
あれはレナの冗談だ。忘れなさい。
レナさん。あの暗号化通信ですね。お元気でしょうか。レナさんに借り。
ああ、そうか。あの時メイリンはこの前レナが連絡してきた時、手元の案件が予想以上に厄介だとかで、当分連絡はできないと言っていた。暗号化通信に留意してくれ。ここには
ほとんど消えてる傷口の処置をね。私と話すのにこんな効率が必要になったんですか？
オフィン。
ヘレナちゃん、しばらくは水に触れちゃダメですよ。
むやみに動かすんじゃない。
れてました。
Wow.
対象を捕獲、まもなく帰還するとのことです。
損傷具合は？
弾薬の消耗だけで。
起動基地に帰還でき次第指令室に来させろ。同時にベクトルエンジンを起動し、
どこに向かうんですか？
とにかくここを離れる。
Somewhere that's not here. We gotta get
わかり
out.
ました。
ヘレナ、休んできたらどうだ？
行かない。ここ残る。
コルフェンとベプリーへのプレゼントだが、コルフェンの分は私が用意するとして、ベプリーの分はどうする？
プレゼント。
この前メイリンが購入した物資が休憩室の雑貨エリアに放置されたままになっている。もしかしたらその中にベプリーに。だがもたもたしてるとメイリンが分配してしまうかもしれないぞ。
That's a way to do it.
分配しない。雑貨エリアにあるのって確かみんなから集めた不用品じゃ。
掘り出し物があるかもしれないだろう。それに今重要なのはヘレナがここにいない
It's
こ
true.
と
She
だ。
definitely doesn't want to see guys.
そうでした。ヘレナさん、あの人たちが怖いんだった。
どうした？
だって指揮官、あの時のまま暗号化通信に留意するんでしたよね。任せてください。留意しておきます。
Here they are. With her being forcefully held, boy.
逃げちゃダメだよ。ちゃんとベプリーについてきてね。後ろにいます。
指揮官。
ご苦労。それは？
やかましいのよ。まったく何なのよこいつ。人間みたいな面しといてめちゃくちゃ重いんだけど。しかもネメシスよりうるさいなんて。
混雑より上りし空、朗らかにして清潔。
まさにこれよ。ごっちゃごちゃとわけのわからんことばっかり並べ立てて、一体何がいい？
感染をつなげし三方、雄大なる海原にて蔓延す。
へえ、そう。こいつと違ってちゃんと喋れるんなら初めからそうしなさいよね。なんで毎回私が繰り。
Oh,
思考者の祝福を喚起せん。離れよ。拒絶せし者に真理の恩恵は降臨せぬ。
動くな。ちょっとネメシス、しっかり抑えてなさいよ。
Nemesis totally understands her,
堅
doesn't
実
she?
なる物体、力が凝集し流動す。
Yeah, she's definitely a doll, isn't she? Well, actually, wait, that means she must be. King? King? Are you even here? No, you're not. Nyato!
ニターです。それがこのお団子ちゃんの名前なの？かわいい。はい。話してください。話しちゃダメって隊長に言われてるんだ。あ、ベプリーわか。
I mean, she says that, but she still is.
ベプリわ、はじめまして、かわいいお団子ちゃん。あなたもベプリーたちと舞台に立ちたくなったの？
この人は仲間じゃないのよ。
I was about to say.
でも隊長、キャロリックちゃんもこの前
being kidnapped is a sign that you are now a part of the group.
あれはメンタル回路がまだ。
状況がその時とは違うの。
Yep. Whoa!
ハッキングを遮断し
Oh,
ろ。
cool. So she's messing up the commands somehow. Oh no, these guys are, okay. Neato, NYTO, I think. We're not even in like the lower layers of everything. Where is she? There you are. There's another one. There's another one. We definitely need to kill the other one on the right, but just kind of out of the way. But she can't get over here. Did you really just end your turn? I was about to say, what the hell are you doing? Kill her. Can hit her. Like, there's no reason not to. Because, like, she's dead. Just right there. Boom, kill her. Oh, and I can't hit both. I can't kill either of these. Never mind. She's dead anyways. Dude, you gotta kill the enemy. Just kill him. It's literally like one attack. What are you bozos doing? Look, I know you probably need someone on the control point, but... Okay, no, we were in her neural. Ah, okay. Story missions? Go. We like to see some story modes as we get some more details. I mean, we'll do this first, but... You know, now is the perfect time for me to do something I may or may not need to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but like any of these missions where I can just hit auto and let them go are perfect. I should have myself visit. Excuse me, I clicked ya. Yeah, I'm supposed to be right here. Focusing on the destroying. If I could, because at this point I'm not. You know? The good news is most of these fights have been very, very quick. Okay, no, that actually still won. Nice. Nice. I was worried. I thought they were going to get one attack on us before we got to do anything. I mean, at least I'll always have Cold Fiend in my team. Available if I need her. It would be more funny if she was getting pissy that you're getting a lot of new dolls and then you're not actually doing anything to help her. That would make a lot of sense. Fair. Fair. Kill them. Well, sadly that was the end of the fun combat, and now I have to go away because story. Bunch of story. ベクトルエンジン再起動完了。現在の速度は時速 60km。全システム損害率 17%。システム再起動失敗。修復プログラム起動。進捗率は起動基地のネットワークと全周波数帯の信号を遮断。ニターに ECCM 装置を設置しろ。ECCM 装置ですか？確かヘレナさんの箱用にパーツは揃えてたはず。まだ倉庫の中でしたっけ？ I mean, I guess we'll have to figure it out. Vacant, huh? ニーターを抑えておけ。ニーター、質問に答えろ。
呼んでるのが聞こえないの。
Interesting.
さっきの元気はどこ行ったのよ。
苦痛が海面を蔓延す。命の安息。
She's just dead at this point.
誰がバカ力ですって？あんたの弾がちっとも当たんないからこいつが私に突撃してきたんじゃない。
生い茂るトゲ。いさ。
だから私のせいじゃないって言ってんでしょうが。
What? Huh? Game just crashed? What the heck? What the heck, man? Dude, that's not cool. You can't just crash my game in the middle of a cutscene. I mean, at least this is only one of a few random crashes that have occurred so far, so I can be happy enough about that. Dude, what the heck? Now we gotta skip all the way in? No! No, it just finished the story mission. Spoilers! What are you doing? No! Get me away! No! Okay. You cannot crash my fucking game and tell me, oh, you're already done. Uh-oh, what's going on? Come on, Groza, you can't keep all these things away from us. Yeah, totally. Oh. Exposing Thursday. I was gonna say, like, the chief had a better way to do this. This is not the right way. Oh, well, there it is. Interesting. Ah, yes, so they do wait to receive their orders. Itis? That's a lot. Actually, yeah, very odd time. Jeez. Interesting. Or pure summons. And Paradia. Paradies nuts. Oh. Whoa. That's not good. Why did your eyes just go out? Yep. You have to explain, buddy. Ah. Naito. Naito. Okay. Ooh, I guess that would make sense. Hmm. Interesting. Oh wow. Oh, they're bringing some stuff. Mr. Pizza. Oh, well, here it goes. Yeah, that does sound about right. Now, no. She's just never gonna be able to make up with her. Aww. I guess it is a hissy fit in the grand scheme of things. Yes. He is. Hey man, we're not gonna be able to change her. We can't fix her. Oh. Yeah, and now you're compromised, Groza. You're not wrong, but there's other problems. Uh-oh. Just grab her. Ooh, someone can do it. Good fucking shit, Nemesis. Hey. Oh, shit. Rosa. Let her go. Let her go. Amanda, you crazy. Just gonna get away. Okay. That sucks, but it's okay. I guess we must have put something on her. More trouble than she's worth, huh? Eliminate a heavy machine gun. Well, we can do that. You could have just moved one to the right and still killed this guy. You know, Nemesis, you know, Mawson, you can, like, move and do that. Like, it ain't that hard. Headset, when I turn you down, I would like you to turn down, not back up. Well, at the very least, we get to escape. Even if it takes extra turns. Please tell me that Nagant can get out of this. You idiot! Now I have to redo the mission and take Nagant out because Nagant took too damn long. And I have to probably pay the cost to redo this too, which sucks. Skip. Diane. Diane can go over here. How does that work? Oh, it turns that on. Oh, okay. Can't make that? Oh. Right. No HP. Can this kill the heavy machine gun? Yes. That means that anything can kill the heavy machine gun. And I don't have to worry. We're still shy of being able to kill these guys, which sucks. That was okay. Annoying, but okay. You've gotta be kidding me. That still exposes it, huh? Unfortunate. Oh, it didn't trigger them. Turn 2, we're good. I really want to shoot these guys right now, but who the fuck cares? This should pull me. Did it turn it off? Interesting that it did. I guess I did not see that. Kill one. Kill the other. Get everybody out. 6 turns. 6 freaking turns. Like, Nagant even has movement up to avoid stuff like this. Oh. Within. I guess that's good enough. Still have to do it to, like, get all the bonuses and such, but, like, disappointment at it not doing the first time. Add score. Oof. Interesting. William. Did we do it? Did we find it? Oh, did we find it? Is it there? We've given him the name, the funny man? You heard her name. Okay. Uh, strangely obsessive about certain things. Interesting. I mean, that's helpful for us, but also... I mean, she is determined, if nothing else. He is definitely deteriorating somehow. That does sound about right. They're snacky. Very, very, very snacky. And are willing to use whatever advantage they can make. Is this going to be another run and gun mission? Because I have to actually do those on my own. There it is. There's all the weird architecture. Oh, they're just straight up getting in there. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have had Diane in here. Just have to kill 3 of them. I swear I've done that already. You have to eliminate very particular units. Jay did like nothing there. Oh, we did it. We killed the ones we had to. Oh wow, it was literally just that. I mean, if you like remove the head, I feel like you could very easily get enough of the outfits. Because then all you have to really worry about is the head. Or at least with, like, Krullik, they could do that. Once again, only specific ones need to be killed. There's 3. And there it is. We are gonna have so many things by the end. Holy cow. Guess I might as well come back on. There's no real point staying hidden forever here. We just gotta kill enemies. You know, if at least one of them die a turn, we're good. Actually, I guess, yeah, no. Mawson was the only one there who was, able to really get that extra shot in. Oof. Getting lots of damage put in. I feel like you actually could have used your... Yeah. I guess there was no good position to do it and kill that one guy. And hit all of them. But at least that works out. We're getting a lot more collapse pieces. Oh, do we just have to kill the leader? Better believe we gotta kill one of them. Way in the back. I mean, at least this guy's gonna be dead. Or someone will be. Now he's dead. Lots of free Confectus for Nagant over here. Jeez! Stop yanning! Ugh. Oh, didn't get shot at by Nagant, surprisingly. There we go. My god, I'm already almost level 60? Holy fuck. Sorry, I meant to say 56, but that doesn't change that I'm still getting pretty close to 60 here. That looks sick. That looks sick. This is nice. Oh. No, why would you bring her with you? Okay. Don't make my job any harder. Uh-oh. Oh no, no. Who knew? Only everybody, because you've seen them multiple times. Come on. Oh. Interesting. Something we've never seen yet. Happening now. I was gonna say, this is a little bit more tenuous than just a mission. Oh. Whoa! Who's asleep? Is Nemesis asleep? Looks vaguely different from parent containers. Yep. She's at least able to say the word. Oh, she can say the words. Now this looks like my kind of place. My kind of home base. Yes, it. Oh, I skipped that. There it is. The whole reason for the chapter. Powering culture. Oh? Bought them. You know what? This could actually be pretty good. Controlling one of the bots, get him to stab him in the back. That would be useful. I should really set something up to get rid of bots like you, correct, Vincent? Vintage. You know, if you were at least someone trying to offer some kind of thing to the chat, that would be nice. You're not going to do that. I'm curious. Oh, shit. Well, if it is a level 2 battle, I mean, it only makes sense for us to be in the neural cloud. Kind of take advantage of them. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, but we only need to take her out. I mean, I'm willing to just go and take him out. I'm willing to take the fight. Shoot him. Did he live? No, he didn't. Okay. Just gonna chill here. Like, we don't need to do anything yet. We can't really hit anybody yet. Hey, look at that. Support. You can only make it here, huh? Guess we'll just leave her there then. Like, that works, but we're not at a point to do that yet. That trigger all of them? Not yet. Alright, first things first, QJ. Do an absolutely absurd amount of damage. You just shoot him. That easy. And we're level 56. Oh dear lord. We just hit 55! How am I ever gonna actually be able to recover from this? Like, we have 2 levels we now have to deal with. Oh. And so it's going to begin. Can we just, like, nuke the building? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. Oh no. We're just gonna have to shoot, aren't we? Oh no. Oh no. It's because they both understand. Oh. Is clearly probably the leader. Yeah, there we are. Neato. Yep. Oh, this could not be good. This is not gonna end. Oh no. Is Frontline actually working with its audio? What's going on? Why are you so quiet? You were not quiet this long ago. Interesting. Like, I see it moving on other things, but why is it not moving on the Girls Frontline one? Did I turn it down that much? Huh? No, it's not. What the fuck? Huh? Girls Frontline, please, for the love of God, stop not working. Why are you like this? I'm about to freak out. Why are you fucking doing this? Fine. Girls Frontline, you're gonna get muted. And you're getting turned on. It's not even working. What? Why is the Caves of Cut detecting this? You're not even the same window type. I have to restart OBS, don't I? Did that crash? Ruin my entire audio setup here? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. This is such a pain in the ass. And no one's even here to tell me that it's not right.
イモール様の庇護に我らは帰依せん。無秩序の歓喜ぞ我らを遠ざけることかなわぬ。
コルフェ痛い苦しい。ヘレナちゃん、どこが苦しいんですか？たくさん痛い。どこが？見たところは問題なさそうですね。鎮静作用のある湿布です。スーッとしますよ。違う。私が言いたいのは、
まだ任務中よ。帰るべき道は断たれ、扉はまさに閉ざされんとす。順カビタを捧げたまえ。さすれば普通は過ぎ去りて、希望の美光ぞ再び燃え上がらん。イモール様、帰りし道にて我らを待ちたまえ。我らを導く鐘を鳴らしたまえ。アドパルリタス。
Oh, and so it begins. And something's off.
浄化されし者は選ばれた。
Are you just gonna kill him? Oh. I mean, that's basically what you just did. Oh no, you did much more than that.
治ったの。
何この舞台効果。
散逸接し個体によって異なる。どういうことよ。人によっては末期の襟。
ありえません。まだパボ。ネメシスさんの推測は間違ってます。エリットは中期段階に至らなければ抗エリットワクチンで体内のコーラプス粒子を取り除いた後、適切な治療を施せば治ります。ですが現在の医学レベルでは末期のエリット患者を治すことは不可能です。それもあんな数分で。個体差とは一切か。
聞こえたネメシス。
浄化されし者に祝福を。
クリビウム。
浄化されし者は選ばれた。
Uh-oh.
言ってはダメ。コルフェ。
Yeah, they have to kill her now.
もう行かないと
Or kill him now. Or...
あいつが治っちゃいます。アンフィア姉さんですら。なのにどうしてあいつだけが。
治ってから殺した方がお手軽じゃない？
キャロちゃん、言うことかっこいい。
そりゃそうよ。コルフェ、今は我慢しなさい。私にかかれば。
Sure, they can kill him, but that doesn't mean... Oh no. Oh no.
浄化されし者へ告別を。悲哀の面持ちは我らを普通の果てへと導く。消失せし神か。主は本命をもって我らに示さん。帰るべき場所を離す。
Oh, he's mutating.
失敗した。
去りし者との再会。
警戒して。こっちに向かってる。
浄化されし者は選ばれた。
迎撃用意。コルフェ戻って。ネメシス交代。ベプリーは奴を食い止めて。ヘレナ。
リスキー、実験。いや、お願い、お願い。
Oh, and they're just zombies now.
他は私と共に迎撃。
Oh, we got a fight. Not even a boss fight yet. I mean, I guess that's fair. It's first hold them off, then fight. Gosh. I am incredibly upset about what has happened. Take them all out. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure no one's actually watching this. It happens. Happens. At least Stream Elements is here to keep me company. Probably should have the bot pinging the chat every now and then, but... That did work. Oh, I didn't even notice these fools. Ah, it's because they're behind a barrier. That explains it. I... He's not answering you. What? Oh. Well, Sextance is back, and now we actually have to fight her. Because there is no choice in this. We got Sextance and the guy who's like a weird, lengthy, jingly man. There she is. There she is, Sextance. Or someone like her. Well, well, well. Because, yeah, we don't know who the hell this is. Interesting. Get to go here to hit this guy, huh? See, the good news is we are much higher leveled here, so we're okay. Mathematics. Target an enemy, deal corrosion damage. with hanging peace mark. Global expansion. Deals damage. Target. Applies a stack. I want to attack the quote-unquote sextants, but we're not going to be able to do that. Because, like, attacking you would do really good, but we need other things to happen first. I'm gonna have to assume that your attack is an AoE, though. Big AoE. This you put you down to a near broken state. Here, this, because we should just be able to kill her this turn. Okay. Like, big damage. Big damage. Oh, we actually did it! I sure hope it was worth it, Colfane. I sure hope it was. Are we even gonna get out of this easily? We're about to find out. Because, like, a lot is happening. Although we are surprisingly close to the end. Hey, it only took 5 hours for us to do this. Holy shit, look at that. Got here alone, but we didn't get here without our friends. Evacuate the dolls. We gotta get out of here. 7 turns. Okay. There she is, the meter elite. Meter a leader. Now I'm gonna stop this because clearly we need a human touch. Oh my god, but oh, that's because I'm hitting R, not E. I just don't have the range to hit her, which sucks. I'm not in the right spot to hit her either. Hit her? Ooh, and I am gonna need to use the maid's recovery after this, and
どこを見てるんですか？
行動開始。
if we could just kill him, we can kill him.
ごめんなさい。
確保。重しつけを。用意。
That will kill you at least.
ごめんなさい。
今だ。
あら、
I'm going for the darkness. いつでもどうぞ。
Not everybody gets out of this without taking.
バシリカの馬の音に。
Oh, never mind.
ごめんね。
Perfect.
従ってくれ。
その
行動開始。
No.
その
Lawson, you're supposed to be better than this.
重しつけを。 計画通り。
想定通りの勝利です。本当は
Not super happy to do a time mission, but I guess to be fair, if just one of them is a time, that's fine. I feel like we could.
従ってくれ。
One of these dead.
今だ。
重しつけを
いつでもどうぞ。
Get as many of them out of the way as possible.
そのみんなのために
You always want them to be shooting, but unfortunately right now...
ごめんね。
確保。
Let both our supports kill these guys. Because the grunts don't really need a doll's focus.
ごめんね。
So the supports can easily take them out. This guy, however.
行動開始。もう逃げたりしない。
Like, you're dead.
みんなのために。今だ。了解。
You're dead, buddy. Dead.
ごめんね。
それが終わりだ。行動開始。
Do this.
逃げたりしない。
Did I not kill anybody here? We're just killing this guy.
みんなのために。
Not the things I wanted to do, but I mean, I guess I'll just have to. Just to make sure things work out.
そのみんなのために。いつでもどうぞ。
Alright, we can just let this play out.
もう逃げたりしない。
He's dead.
みんなのために。戦場は片付いた。皆の者。
They're definitely getting harder now, but thankfully we're still over leveled to an extent where this isn't an issue. Like 42 should be, but it's not at the moment. Finally getting close to the end of the stream. More than happy. Closer to that. Definitely want to kill every single possible thing that we can help along the way. Did we even just get... eliminate a unit within a couple turns? That's funny. We that easily. With or without being over-leveled. Although I do assume it would be harder, regardless, to do it if we were on level. Oh. You were the one I was trying to move up. Alright, we'll do this, and then you'll be dead. Get them over here, because all the turrets are disabled for now. What are all of my objectives? Just simply achieve victory. I am amazed you're even able to make it all the way over here. Just shoot. Nice as it is to have my buffs, don't need them. Good move out. QJ's movement's starting to become an issue. I mean, we could probably maybe kill him if we had more space to do it, but not in this. That's sad, you can't kill him by like barely enough. Something's coming now. Got on the drone.
落ち着きなさい。予備の装置まで壊れたらメイリーは徹夜よ。隊長、こっちの素体損傷率は 50% 以上。
木漏れ日のもと。
ネメシスは素体損傷率 19%。後ろで隠れてるってのも悪くないわね、ネメシス。メイリーの仕事が減っ
燃える炎。
あ、そうなら
Whoa, man, she's pissed.
コルフェン、状況は？
大丈夫です。あの金髪の女の子、みんなの知り合いなの？キャロちゃんが名前を呼ん
過去に遭遇したわ。でもさっきの戦闘では。
それ私も思った。最初からあの程度だったらあんなことには。
何か異常が？
って異常っちゃ異常だけど、ヘレナだよ。ヘレナ、起きたら痛いだろ。
美人の隠蔽。
だからあの時はそうするしか。なんなのよ、その目は。
Hey, she's actually awake.
目を覚ましたんだね。ベプリー、超素敵なヘアスタイルにしておいてあげたよ。
そのヘレナ、ちょっと何すんのよ。
Angrily.
来ないで、言った。来ないで。出て行け。出て行け。出て行け。出て行け。
Oh?
鎮静剤です。起動基地に戻ったら改めて検査します。
そうね。
Yeah, definitely a good warning to take.
メイリンさんから連絡が来ました。
着陸成功。メイリン、ベクトルエンジン起動。直ちにここ。
はい、ベクトルエンジン起動。時速 70km に設定。
君は整備室へ。グローザたちに損傷があるようだ。グローザ、そのひどいけ。メイリン、すまないが整備室で待機していてくれ。
見たところ正常ですが、実際の状況は不明です。
コルフェン、ひとまずヘレナを
ネメシス、休憩室まで。
Okay.
お話できれば2人。
なかった。ネメシス、ヘレナを休憩室へ運んだら指令室で待機。メンテナンスはグローザが先だ。終えたらネメシスと交代して
わかったわ。
素体に大きな損傷はなさそうだな。コルフェンのメンテナンスは
もう中枢エリアに置いてあります。
わかった。コルフェン、中枢エリアへ。デッドラインさえ超えなければメンバーたちの行動に決して口を挟まない。
私、独自に潜入作戦を執行し、クリフィウムを消した過程でもたらした損傷については私が責任を取ります。
責任を取るか。どう取るつもりなんだ？
私の素体もメンタルもあなたに差し上げます。デリートしようとリセットしようと構いません。その代わり私に復讐させてください。クリフィウムは始まりに過ぎません。第11両国化。
君の素体とメンタルが大事なのは君だけだ。それを私にどうしろと？どうけ？
それなら私
戦えます。指揮官が隊長が命令すれば私は戦えます。給料なんていりません。今の素体を大事に使います。あなたのご命令とあらば何だって成し遂げてみせます。
君の射撃管制コアとスティグマを結んだ銃ではやれることは非常に限られている。例えば君に高難易度の任務を任せるとなると、
私改造する必要があるなら、もし改造してもらえるならメンタルに今ある記録が入るだけのメモ。
まあいいさ。ちょうど君たちが戻ってくる前にポルトニッツァから荷物が届いたんだ。確かこの辺に物資箱の番号、随分と重いな。ほら情報や手がかりが少なくて苦労したよ。しかもポルドニッツが見つけた時にはひどいありさまだった。
Is that hers?
参照物がない中、技巧や造形、色調をポルトニッツが可能な限り元のままにしてくれたそうだ。まあそのおかげでかなり時間と出費がかさんだわけだが、あのアルパゴン、ここぞとばかりにコーラップスピースをせびってきたよ。
違う。こことここ、多分血がついてた。でも話すしかなかった。
今なんてどこか変だったか。とりあえず着てみたらどうだ。違和感を感じるところをリストアップしてくれれば。どうしたんだ。やはり素体に損傷が。
いえ、違うんです。大丈夫です。
ヘレナが君にプレゼントをしたいと言っていてね。よくよく考えてみたら、君が加わって以来メイリンに改造させる他に何もしてあげられていなかった。ヘレン、君が第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班にいた時の記憶を大事に思っているのを見て、医療班の大服を探すようポルトニッツァに頼んだんだ。まあなんだ、レッドラインを持ち出したのは要するに私の怠慢だってことが言いたかったんだ。たまには私もこういうのは苦手なんだ。とにかくあれだ、クルフェン。人形のメンタルには楽しいことや嫌なことが記録されているわけだが、嫌な記憶というのも一概にマイナスというわけではない。この世界で生き延びるために必要な情報でもある。楽しい記憶だけでも嫌な。クルフェン、
I mean, that's
君には
fair.
2本の足がある。前へ進むときはその2本とも使うわけだろ。左足だけじゃ、あるいは何か考えや要望があれば自分の気持ちを明確にしてからはっきり言っていいんだ。私の過去を知りたいのなら私に直接尋ねればいい。必要があれば私から君に伝える。もちろんなぜ復讐するのか、なぜ復讐しなくてはならないのか、 君が教えてくれなければ私にはわからない。
Such a tender moment after all of this shit that's happened.
私がそんなに信用ならないか？
指揮官、名前はアンフィアセラポア、中央陸軍 EFR 第11領後科学部、2073年10月22日。あの日を境に彼女と二度と会うことはありませんでした。私はただの人形でしかないんです。あらゆる手段を使って彼女の敵を撃つ以外に何ができるっていうの？私に何ができるっていうんですか？
Poor medical
私に
unit.
何ができるの？他にどうしたらいいの？教えてください。
私にもわからない。人形だって泣いたり笑ったりする。私にとって君たちはそれぞれが心を持った人だ。彼女が生きていると君は人として。コルフィン、君がどうするべきかはすまない。私には答えられないんだ。
謝るのは私の方です。ごめんなさい。たくさん迷惑かけてごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。私なんかのために書体を改造してくれて。本当はごめんなさい。ありがとう。さようなら。ただいま。
やっぱり私なんかよりずっと勇敢だ、コルフィン。
So so sad.
身勝手な出本をお許しいただきありがとうございます。コルフェン、ただいま戻りました。
そうだな。やっぱり君はいつも通りが一番だ。
そうします。プレゼントありがとうございました。ヘレナちゃんの方、今すぐ見に行きますね。
悪いな。
平気です。今日言った言葉、コルフェンちゃんとインプットしておきましたからね。指揮官。
I'm not surprised she will hold on to that for a long time.
さて、時間的にそろそろか。
Other things to do.
ご苦労。メンテナンスはもう
終わったわ。作戦報告をまとめてるの。24分後には指定のパスにアップロード可能よ。
ここに来るまでにいろんな質問を考えていたんだが、いざとなったら何から聞けばいいかわからなくなってしまった。
コルフェンと何かあったの？
いや、大したことじゃない。ただ私ももっと積極的になるべきかもな。
Kinda need to, Commander.
指揮官はいつだって積極的よ。例えば何かを食べたいと思った時と。
そういう話じゃないだろう。さ
いいわ。
まず何があった？損傷率が私の予想をはるかに上回っていた。
ヘレナよ。防御システムを制御できずに暴走したの。キャロリックが気絶させてくれたからなんとかなったけど、彼女はパラデウス、そして浄化の儀式と何らかのつながり。
詳しく聞かせてくれ。
暴走する前、ヘレナは儀式や実験といった単語をつぶやいていた。さらに浄化の儀式でネイトは正常なるカビタと言っていた。ネイトやニターのコーラプス放射線に対するパラデウスの姿勢を含めて考えると、カビタとは完全免疫体。
ネイトにあったのか。
浄化の儀式を取り仕切っていたものをユナイタスたちはネイトと呼んでいたの。
そうか。しかしカビタが完全免疫体だったとしても、それがヘレナを指しているとは限らない。ヘレナは本当の完全免疫体ではないからだ。私がこれまで目にしてきた個体たちと比べれば、ヘレナは
特殊なトリガー、あるいは私たちの知らない理由か何かがあるのかもしれないわね。それと指揮官、消失せしカビタ。
いや、ヘレナが複数存在するとなれば、パラデウスは異なるタイプの個体を他にも生み出しているはずだ。もしヘレナに関するこの依頼人と請負人のどちらからもパラデウスと直接接触し、
例のバイオテクノロジー関連分野の企業がパラデウスである可能性は？そうでなくともパラデウスと何らかの関わりを持っているとか。
後者かもな。もしパラデウスがホワイトエリアで活動していたら。
今回の潜入作戦でヘレナの存在が敵にバレたわ。もしこちらの推測通りなら、その影響は計り知れないわね。
カリンの状況が分かっていないんだ。彼女が連絡をよこさない限り、こちらからも連絡はできない。
いいえ、ネイトは攻撃してこなかったわ。
ちょっと待て。君たちの損傷は戦闘力の上がったネイトによるものじゃないのか。
セクスタンスよ。
セクスタンスだと？なぜ彼女がパラデウスに？
わからないわ。私たちが到着する前から城内にいたみたいね。ただ以前と比べて戦闘力がだいぶコーラプス放射線測定器の数値が危険域に到達次第撤退せよ。それが指揮官の命令だったけれど、測定器の数値は安全域を超えていなかった。これ
戦いの後、
状況が混乱していて、彼女の
ネイトの情報、そしてセクスタンスとの交戦状況も作戦報告に加えてくれ。なるべく早く提出するように。それからメイリンに伝えてくれ。カリンが以前使っていた。
This seems like that little bit of hope we have before things go too good.
ネメシスはどうだ？何か気になったことは？
いつも通りだったわね。
環境情報を比較、現在地を教えてくれ。
現在の座標 7WE2WX3 EO021R4。 儀式のエリアから約 290km 離れているわ。環境情報によると、前方はコーラプス。
またコーラプスストームに峡谷か。 500km 離れたら
敵襲。司令室上部で指向性爆弾が起爆したわ。
またか。
Oh? What the heck are we dealing with now? Whoa. We're on that final mission. We gotta have at least some presence. There she is. Back. Back. Do our best to take care of it. That sounds about right. Got our big ass gun over here too. And we're still only at 4, I guess. Or who we think is it, obviously. really have to go like... That doesn't hit you. To kill. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna go here and like... Oh no, you're the wrong one. For some reason I thought this was QJ and I was like, ah yeah. Just throw the thing. Oh, that just hits everybody anyway. You are not keeping your armor for very much longer, Sextons. Just out of range. We are just out of range. And we also... Oh, we're not actually out of range. Awesome. At the very least, you get a ton of extra damage on her. Ulti. He's now preparing a big attack. Applies to end game. Break receive damage. Big damage. Yeah. Of Confectus. And you're dead! I mean, even if you weren't dead, you'd be darn close. Yeah. Oh, but you just do not give a shit. You just run away. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, that was a very odd response. But that's it. What's gonna happen after this? Something for the next chapter? Yeah, it's definitely hitting that point. Oh? Is it Will I Am? It is! Oh? Yo! Is she mine? Give her to me. She's mine. I want it. Interesting. I'll tell you who you are. I'll even give you a job. I'll help you. Whoa. They really messed her up. Oh, no, no! Cutscene, please? No, no! You can't just stop it right there! A best moment. Everything's going to crap. Man, we sure have a lot of neural sorry. We sure have a lot of fragments. Ain't that swell? I was really hoping for just a cutscene. That would have been nice. At least let me know what's happening. Well, 5.5 hours. It took 5.5 hours. You know what? Finished it. Getting the last of our resources and we're done. Don't have to worry about this for a while. Yes, that's what they were called. I could never remember. Nemesis, let's see her outfit. Okay. That's fair. Also fine, I do like the outfits. So... now that sure does look like it. Looking for other symbols. I sure don't see. Although I guess at least some of this makes sense. Huh. Well, in the containment zones. Interesting. Wow. What a game. What a set of things that just happened. At least at 10. Sure is. That's a little disappointing. And I need 6 more to be able to get a guaranteed legendary. Like, even more disappointing, honestly. Your handgun, too, is... thermal progression advancement. Applying a debuff to the target, the next skill does more damage at the defense debuff. The 1 debuff is applied for 1 turn, the damage the active skill is further in. I mean, that's fair. Okay, apparently, yeah, nothing can be upgraded, which is fine. Got anything for this? We kind of don't have anything for this. Oh wait, what can we get at this point? We don't have you. We actually do have you, right? Wanna... open that up a little. Lol. Don't have Sabrina. Katria. Okay. Vernick gone. I don't know what the upgrades calibration look like, but yeah, that's right, it includes that, which is like okay. Oh, for Vepley? Wouldn't be bad. I would like to get this for Vepley, but we're not barrier when just spraying cover. I I don't really feel like spending anything on anything, with the exception of going into here, doing this, and hitting auto, and going to 70. We're just earning points. And we're already halfway through Commander level 56. 56! We started the stream at 54, closer to 55. We hit 55, and now we're 56. And now we're halfway through 56. We're literally gonna hit 40 in not very much time whatsoever. Which is sad. It is how it is, you know? But that's fine. I've streamed for way too long. Everyone's kind of gone. I gotta figure out my audio, I guess, for next time. I won't be around next week. No one's really knowing that. That's fine. I'll post it on the Discord. If you've watched this far, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. We're done the story, unfortunately, for a little while, but who knows? Maybe we will come back and do some other stream late at night that's XCOM or something else related. Until then, I have been McFlinty. I hope you all have a wonderful day.